Yo, what's up, guys? It's okay, I'm used to putting people to sleep, apparently. There's a thing on here. Well, I should add into this music, but I need some new music. Hello. Hi, Luna. It's been a minute. Like, just thinking about you. I'm like, hey, haven't seen Luna in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Tina, I don't know if you're still here, but it is always lovely to see you. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. Catman, hello. Sty, Omnom, hello. Gara, Adorable Sapling, Night Vision, what's up, dude? Elia, hello. Notepad out. Well, today is gonna be pretty chill. I mean, if you guys know what happened on Friday, I had to back up into Scholar because I wiped in 57 in Heaven on High, and it was like kind of getting late in the night, so I didn't want to start up a new run. So we did a backup file, but we're not gonna initiate the backup file because I kind of want to keep my schedule right now of like Tuesday, Thursday, Palace, and then Friday, Sunday. So this is gonna be like in case we disconnect at some point. So we're gonna just start a fresh one today. I did delete my Scholar one, which kind of made me sad, but it is what it is. I'll just replace it with I'll just replace it with a you know, Scholar Clear or something. I'm embracing impending doom of snow. Oh, you're getting snow? Oh, then I guess that's what I'm getting on Friday, I guess. I guess if you're getting it, it's coming my way. But I think we're gonna get ice. We're not gonna get snow. We had the blizzard last week. Or the nor'easter, rather. So I guess we'll get it eventually. Yeah, no, I know that. What I mean is that when you're getting it soon, therefore I'm gonna get it like a couple days later. But I think when we get it, it'll be like, it's not gonna be snow. It'll be like dissipated into. Yeah, exactly. I get the leftovers. Unless it combines with another storm, which is like what happens last week. The last song made me want to nap in the woods on a warm day. Gar, have you ever played Octopath? Because let me tell you, Octopath OST is probably one of the best OSTs I've ever heard in a video game. And the way they nailed the environmental music when you're going in area to area was just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, you really feel like if that's how you felt like, that they nailed it, right? So, Junkus, hello. Will you do every Accursed Horde opening stream, or did you open them at all? Would I ever do one? I did one about last year when I celebrated getting Twitch partner. It's actually April 1st, I believe, is when I did that, and we coupled it together with a subathon into opening sacks. And basically, will I do it again? I'm not gonna say no, but also not gonna say yes. I'm not that good kind that's like lasagna, and not the good kind that's like lasagna. So what's the leftover? Like, what's a bad leftover? What is a bad leftover that would be just horrible? I guess something fried, right? Fried foods tend to be kind of bad when you have the leftover if you don't cook it properly. Did the healers get changed? Yes. The biggest change that the healers got, Shonkist, is that all of the GCD heals are now the same. So like, if you've played all the 3 healers, you would know that like Astro had the fastest GCD. Your cast time was like 1.5, and then like you had time to like, you know, to slide cast all the time. Whereas like Scholar, the Broil was mega long, and then White Mage was like right on the GCD, so like neither of those jobs were ideal for slide casting. Although Scholar, you kind of made it up with Ruin 2. But now all the castings are uniform, so we all have fast cast now. I can slide cast like I'm an Astro. So that's kind of one of the biggest changes. I think the damage is like the same, so there wasn't anything significant on that end. Especially Scholar, I don't really think Scholar 60-70 had any significant changes, so it's kind of the same, except for the casting time. Only thing that really changed, which is really nice. When we were playing with it on Friday, I was really having a lot of fun just because I can, you know, slide cast essentially, which is what I'm used to doing in general. French fries? Yeah, French fries are pretty bad when you don't have them don't have them fresh. That's true. I've heard great things. Yeah, it's fantastic. I will tell you, Gara, I wouldn't say it's like the perfection, like the perfect game. Like, I have some issues with that game. However, the issues I have with Octopath is more that the thing that they tried to do with the game, I thought was brilliant. It's just, it wasn't necessarily the way I like it, but I thought they tried their best. and for what it's supposed to be, I think they did a brilliant job. If that makes sense, like it's nothing against it. Like it wouldn't be a reason to not play it, because I think if you play it, you might have a completely different impression of it, and the thing that I kind of don't like would be something you may like. You know what I mean? But the gameplay was nostalgic. The music was top tier. And even the graphics, even though it was a pixel, it had that old vibe of an older game. It felt like a newer game. So, hey Scotty Ghost, good luck on the run. Thanks, I appreciate it. It should be pretty easy today, hopefully. Just gotta get through these floors and we're good to go. Healer's gonna be slow, but you know it is healer. I'll have the confidence of Sage and White Mage in my back pocket. Gotta refry them every time you... Yeah, you do. Well, I mean, you know, it's... You gotta do the work to put it in there, but it's still not as good fresh. Hey, Fubar. Ada, hello. Good to see you guys. Hello. Graphics were actually the first thing that caught my eye. Raise on that. Yeah. And if you liked a classic turn-based RPG, man, you know, not ATB, not action RPG, oh my god, I will fall for a turn-based RPG. That gets me good, you know? Tell me this JRPG is a turn-based, I'll probably play it, and I'll probably like it. What's the part is? Yeah, it's time. It's basically trying to optimize your damage. I already have a plan on Scholar. We're going to be doing basically double pulls all the time. We're gonna play like Sage. So it's just about maximizing the damage, and yeah, time. It's just time. Like, you're probably not gonna die. You know, nothing's probably gonna kill you if you're pretty good with your heals. If you're a reactive healer, right? Which is different than like healing in a raid. If you're good at healing reactively, if you're good in healing in PvP, then you won't die in here. But it's getting through is the troubling part. Susano, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that is the main game I'm looking at next month. Well yeah, next month, because it's February already. That is the main game I'm looking at. I mean, I'm gonna get Elden, but Triangle Strategy is the main one I want to prioritize. Like, I'll probably play Elden for a little bit, swap over to Triangle, get back to Elden, and then maybe do Changes of Paradise thereafter, and then if I still want to play a game, maybe we would do the Tiny Tina one at some point. But that's what I'm looking at. Hope you're doing well, Luna. Hope your 14 life is good, or if you aren't doing 14, I guess. I don't know. I haven't logged into Primal for like a month. Actually, I logged into Primal to move myself, that's about it. My favorite game of all time is Lunar 2. You know, my moderator Altar, I think, always talks about Lunar. So that old school feels right up to my preferences. Yeah, it's great. I think, and I've said it before, like, I kind of don't like to go back and play a game that's been released already. But Octopath was worth it, and will be worth it, especially because you can get it on Steam and everything. If anything, you maybe wait for like a sale or something, you know, a Square Next sale, but it is just worth the play through. Great game. Too many games. I gotta check out Dying Light. I saw the list of because Curious Joy posted a quick list of what's showing up this month, and yeah, all of those games. I mean, the ones that are on my list right now, it's Elden, Triangle, Strategy, Priority, Stranger Paradise, and Tiny Tina for me. Those are my lists. And I really do want to figure out a way to stream it, so like, you know, definitely look forward to that. I want to stream those games. If anything, we'll stream the first 3. Tiny Tina is going to be a question mark. And it's not because of any other reason other than I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. So, we'll see. But I definitely will say that you'll probably see that on stream when those games come out. And we'll try it out to see how you guys like it, how I like streaming it. It's fun enough. Because a lot of that is gonna be based on like how it is. If you guys enjoy watching it, if you guys don't enjoy watching it, then I'm not gonna stream it. You know, it's like, well, I'll just do it at my own time. So we'll do the experiment. I've done variety on stream, but I've never dedicated an entire game, with the exception of Nier. But then the Nier one was kind of bad because I was just having so many issues with that game. My connection was just trash. You know, if Nier Replicant was totally a experiment for me to see how it would be if I play a game, you know, completely off my usual and do that thing, but man, it didn't give me a good indication, because like half the time my stream died, the quality was trash, even the VOD was like not great because the quality kept going bad, so it was just really annoying. So hopefully this time around it'll be a lot better. Because around that time too is when I found out I had a significant issue with my connection, because I thought it was my computer. I thought my computer was having problems, but it was actually the connection had significant problems. And got it fixed, and then, you know, it's kind of okay now, but... Yeah, I do appreciate that, Zevran. It's just... I was totally using that experience, Zevran, to see, just in general, how it would go with the audience and whatever. But I just basically just throw that out the window, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't count for me. It didn't hit the criteria I would have liked it to hit in order for me to get a good idea, but we're gonna try it again. You run Dancer to 180 and failed my burst setup. Oh no! I did take a look at Arhi's VOD recently. It looked really good. So Dancer might be somewhere soon. I might give that a try. I don't know if I'll do Resolution. I got used to Resolution. I know I can do it. So any boost on that might help, but we'll see what I decide. But we gotta conquer Scholar first. I think what I want to do, what I'm thinking of right now, is we do Scholar, and then I'll do Black Mage after we clear Scholar. And the reason for that is because I'm gonna burn a lot of pots with Black Mage, and I have a lot of pots right now. We should get a lot for the Scholar run, or I should go neutral and Scholar. So I should be pretty good to go a couple runs on Black Mage before it starts getting dangerous. And then I could back up into both Dancer and Dark Knight, which would take less pots on either of those runs. Actually, Black Mage is the only one left that would eat a lot of pots, because I have Scholar, Dancer, Dark Knight, and Astra left on top of Black Mage. So the four of them should be reduced on the amount of pots I use. Dancer's pretty good. Yeah, basically it's just 180. I got to 190 a couple days ago and had stabilized the pulls, elastic crit chain. Oh god. So close to it. Hey, you know what? It happens, but yeah, to get that far is really good. I'm excited to go Black Mage. Like, I'm not scared of Black Mage. The only thing that I don't like about Black Mage is that it destroys my sustaining potions, you know? Only thing that sucks about Black Mage. And then at some point I can't continue because I run out. But we've been stalking. I have 103 walking into this run. So it's pretty nice. You know, we have quite a bit for this whole attempt. So we should come away with more than we started with, hopefully. Hey, happy Lunar New Year, Wallen. Hope it's going well on your end. Where do you think the classes stand now in EW? Any class got easier or harder compared to Shadowbringers? So, Summoner is I would say Summoner got a massive improvement from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I would say Warrior for sure got a pretty big improvement. I mean, it's basically the same thing, except you just have more toys, and those toys are very, very good. Outside of that, nothing else kind of sticks out there. I mean, Red Mage certainly got just incrementally better, like not significantly better, but it did get better. I would argue the healers probably got better only because of the GCD slide casting now. Like, that's really good, you know? That's probably going to help uptime for something like Scholar and White Mage and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think, if anything, I don't think any job has gotten worse, you know? I don't think there's a job out there that got worse. Even my displeasure of Monk, you know, where I was just complaining about that job the entire time, I don't think that got worse. I think if someone enjoys that playstyle, you'll be fine. I mean, we got to the higher floors and we almost cleared Palace. It's like it didn't really affect that part of it. It's just I didn't like the playstyle. That's all. Yeah, Machinist is just to say, right? There's like no reason why Machinist gets kicked off. You know, I mean, you can certainly make an argument for Summoner, which I'm still kind of you know, trying to get myself to do that video about talking about Summoner, which will come. That thing at least doesn't have a deadline. I got a lot of other things that I want to try to finish out first, but I want to try to get it out before all the games release in the end of February. But pretty much just to talk about Summoner and the fact that it's pretty cool. I just brought out the live tutorial for White for Warrior for Heaven on High, so that's out and about. So hopefully people will be able to check that out and have success in their own runs, and we'll see what happens with that. I gotta back out. I'm gonna bio you so that I can drag you around. Bruh. Feels more annoying from the run I did with. Well, I mean, 90 to 140 is more annoying for literally all classes, right? So that could be the reason why it's more annoying. It's just because those floors are literally more annoying for everyone. This is weird to... Yep. Yeah, it's... Those floors were already annoying, so for it to be even more annoying doesn't help the case, but... You know, it makes it more challenging. Actually, I'll save the intuition. Yeah, what's up, Loken? How you doing, man? Hey, how was your stream, by the way? You're doing static, I think, right? Doing static reclears? How did that go? Jam into Fire Emblem. My palm is itchy. Don't they say like if your palm is itchy, like it means like you might get like money or something? Oh man, I kinda didn't want to use the intuition, but that's fine. I gotta abide by my chat rules. Got reclears down fast! Instance. Oh cool, okay, cool. Guys, check out Loken. Good friend of ours. He streams. He's been getting more into streaming. Definitely check him out. And you know, he's here. He's a big part of the community, so you should check him out. He has the goddamn Deep Dungeon overlay, so obviously you need to check him out. Casting standard stuff will always experience the relay. Well, actually, I've gotten used to that with White Mage aside, so that actually doesn't give me a problem. I've just gotten used to the range of it. Something just spawned. This is the life of a healer right now. Literally just take too long to get through these floors. Oh my god, can I target a thing? Well, I mean, it can't be forcible. Like, I don't think you can force it, though. You felt there was a... Oh, there is one here. I mean, you're right, there is one here, but I'm not gonna go get it. I'm lazy, I'm not getting it. Oh, I got blinded on floor 9. How could I? I'm gonna strike here. Switching. That's good. We like it knowing when there's a horde. That's fair. It's more like I looked at the floor. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna see one. But you're right, we did get one. Does Healer have any tricks to clear faster like Tank? Yep. Well, I mean, landmines are going to be almost a near requirement. Especially something like Scholar, Zanfell. I can cast Adlo and I can shield myself, which makes it way easier to manage landmines. I mean, Silver Chest will also be a play, but I just have a much better method of keeping myself up. You can make an argument it's better than some of the tanks, right? Probably better than Dark Knight to handle landmines and stuff, especially in 60. So yeah, we'll certainly be employing those strategies. You can be sure. Is Scholar one of the last classes you need? I have 5 left, Lake. Scholar, Dark Knight, Black Mage, Astro, Dancer. So yeah, this would be one of the last. 5 more in the bank. 14 done. Safety. You here for Dancer? Dancer... I'm thinking of doing Black Mage first, Loken. After Scholar, and then probably Dancer maybe after that. Dancer... I'll probably go Scholar, Black Mage, Dancer, Dark Knight, Astro. Astro will be last. That'll be the finale. Black Mage. And Dark Knight. The Dark Knight one is going to be irritating because of that strategy. That strategy is just not very easy at all to execute. So Black Mage would be bad for the floors, and then Dark Knight will be really bad for Behemoth. I do like the slide casting though, this is just nice. This is what I'm used to. You know, you cast, you move, you cast, you move, I love it. Hey Ludo, how are you doing? You know, if I could play Fire Emblem again, fresh, like I never played that game, I totally would. That was such a good game to play. Three Houses was fantastic, oh my god. I enjoyed that game thoroughly. Alright, let's move on. Oh, we got Peoples. Oh, it's a team. It's an FC. Wernos, hello. New Dancer will be no problem except the certain boss. Yeah, it's just Behemoth, the Dancer. I mean, it's like, it's on the same level as Bard, and we handled Bard pretty well, you know? So it's just really just the boss. But the boss will be harder than Bard, for sure. Like, that I think is for sure. But R-High put a really good VOD out there. Really good strategy that I think I might take to it and do on my end. Except I might do a resolution, but we'll see. Does Answer also have to do resolution? Well, R-High did a strategy and we pinned it in Discord. They did not resolution. And I didn't monitor the crits that they had or whatever, but they didn't resolution and they cleared it. So it might be safe to say you don't need it. However, I might do it only because it is something that I can do and I'm comfortable with doing now because of the Bard attempt. Like, I got that timing down packed, so I might do it. Just to give me a little bit of an extra kick with damage. Oh my god, I got 3 witching here. Doing good, thanks. Was taking some notes from time management stream the other day, and we'll practice them. Okay, I hope they help, man. I hope they help. That video should show up sometime next week on YouTube, but yeah, the VOD will be there, so hope they help. I just kind of feel bad in a way because like we've optimized that run so well from 71 to 81 that like I have not been challenged on 91 for like almost the entire expansion now. Like legit the entire expansion. I basically have been walking into 91 without a problem. Like we just walk in with too many floor wipes and it's just a victory lap. So like right now I think a lot of people are struggling through 91 and wiping in 91 plus. Well, like none of my runs have a problem there. It's odd, but I think it's still useful. Like I wonder if I should just artificially make it difficult on my end, like just not use anything just so it's hard, but I don't know, I'll think about it. Even during the Warrior Sustain? I think even during the Warrior Sustain, I don't remember that run anymore, but probably. Just want to pop in, say, hey, Chirpy, I appreciate you saying that and popping in, that really does mean a lot. So, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful night. I was shocked that I couldn't wander into Heaven on High solo with, You were shocked? Oh no, 1 to 15 Heaven on High is way easier right now. It is not, like, face roll easy, but it's way easier than it had been. So for you to feel like that is, certainly not surprising. At least to me, only because, you know, we've obviously been there for a while, and we know the changes. It was odd because the very first job I took into Heaven on High was Reaper. And I thought it was like, okay, Reaper is just overpowered, but then when we started taking in other jobs, it was like, oh, it's really just the 150, it's a lot easier now. Yeah, that's fair. I think what's funny, Zanfel, is like, I think a lot of us, or everyone, certainly was hoping that with the stat squish, also not waving, thanks to Follow, that everyone was hoping that the challenge of Deep Dungeon wouldn't be easier, right? Like, it wouldn't be significantly easier, like, it would be so broken. What the fuck happened to my TV? That would be so broken that, you know, like, it would make the title trivial and all that stuff. And I think that is accomplished, for sure. But I think even though the 1 to 50 in Heaven on High is easier and everyone notices it's easier, I don't think anyone minds. I think everyone is like, you know what, that's okay. Yeah, those floors were a slog anyway. But it still gets hard by the time you step into 51, so, you know, the difficulty is still there, it's just not currently in that 1 to 50. So I have my TV open, which I keep the stream up, so in case anything goes wrong, I can see it, because I don't like kind of constantly looking at myself. And it died, which it tends to do, because that's what my TV's good at. The Fire Stick is pretty lame. Hugu! Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, precisely, Zanfel, precisely. It wasn't hard to begin with, so making it easier really doesn't affect how... Well, I would say, I mean, we don't... You know what you're not gonna get anymore, Loken? You're not gonna get any more shark memes. You know, like, I think the shark memes are gone, because they're not really... I mean, they'll still kill you, but it's not as significant. It's not like that big wake-up call of, like, oh yeah, watch out for the sharks. Like, now it's just like, you know, have fun, 1 to 10, don't worry about it. Yeah, honestly, that does make me sad too, because that was great, right? That created a lot of fun stories, but it's alright. We'll still get robot memes. Kim, normal, hello. I guess Sage is the strongest healer to solo. I'm not sure. You know, Kim, I'm not sure if our buddy Aurora is in chat, but Aurora Moon, I think, has certainly taken in all 4 healers, and they would have the best impression. Right now, this is only my 2nd healer I've taken in an Endwalker, and you do have to take into consideration some of the changes that happen in Endwalker. And I had a fantastic time on Sage, like, don't get me wrong, Sage was really, really good. But I can't agree or disagree with you, only because I need to take in the other healer. So right now I'm gonna get the impression on Scholar. I mean, right now, what I can tell you on Scholar is I feel a little more vulnerable to dying on Scholar versus Sage, because Sage, I had so many OG City heals, and Scholar, I feel like I'm a little restricted with what I have, and I have to hard cast a little bit more, but yeah, we'll see. I went to 31 plus for the first time today and face rolled up to 60, sounds about right, Ella. And I don't have 8 to pull max yet, which is on Gunbreaker. Yeah, it's pretty easy up until at least 50. Well, 60 actually starts to get difficult though. I remember my first time Heaven on High, went in as a Dragoon, died in the first one, guess how? Otter! I believe Aurora favors Scholar, but think Sage is very strong. Okay, there you go. Just watch from his runs. Yeah. I personally just don't like talking about something that I don't have the experience on. Crab? There's no crab that low. It would be either the fish or the... I forgot the other things that are in there. Or Bio 2. Shark Patrol, 3rd enemy at bot. Yep, Shark Patrols are great. Is that healer sleep AoE? Nope, single target. Repose is single target. Affects target with sleep, so it is single target. It still has a use though, like we'll still use it, but it is single target. Oh, you're talking to Kiambi. Yeah, yo, what's up, Kiamba? My first attempt died in floor 1. My first real solo attempt in Heaven on High. I don't remember where I died. I think I died probably in the 60s. But I definitely did take a death on those turret dudes. By the way, do you think I should max Aetherpool before in 61? I would recommend it, because there could be a chance, Ella, that you might start bleeding on palms because you're missing damage. Like, the tank run is kind of tight already, you know? Like, it's kind of tight to get to the boss and make it in time without burning a lot of palms. So just by default, you're already weaker by not having 99, and man, like, honestly, every second could count. So maybe it would be a good idea just to hit at least 99 arm. You can probably go with the lower armor. Like, armor can be low, because you're a tank, so that might be doable, but definitely try to get to 99 arm. Dice hello. Do you find it weird that 71 plus HOH mobs to be more scary than... Nope. Do I find it weird in terms of the scaling? Yeah, I think like you would probably expect to be taking more deaths in 81 than in 71. The problem with 71 is that a lot of enemies do a lot of one-shot mechanics. And very tricky one-shot mechanics, right? The tigers can catch you with the conal. A lot of other enemies just have these weird combination attacks that can just down you, like the mammoth, the yeti. If you don't properly do that, the yak. I mean the serpents that shoot at you from afar, and those are very fast. Like there's a lot of ways to just immediately die in 71 plus. But I feel like in 81 plus, you don't necessarily die in one shot. I mean, you'll die to something hitting you like twice really hard, right? I mean, chimeras are always chimeras. I don't really count them. They kill everyone. But like, you know, a lot of things will kill you because of just raw damage of like 2 shots. But Heaven on High and 71 plus, it's like everything kind of gets you in one shot. You know, instant death mechanics. So yeah, a little bit. Hey Mythic, how are you doing? I've been watching your Solar Reaper video and it helped me get to 180 on the first push. I gotta tone these videos down, guys. I'm gonna start editing out things. We're gonna edit out Behemoth on all of the attempts. Be like, oh, well, you know, Behemoth happened. You know, I'll just do like a squiggly line of like, you know, some like awkward animation. Be like, yeah, this thing happened. Big Behemoth, mean Behemoth, and then skip over to like 184 or something. Screw Winds of Winter. Yep. Best DPS of Heaven on High, in my opinion. Best DPS. Best DPS. Now, what's our criteria? Just like overall, like clear rates, damage. What criteria you want to go with? I remember way back when I heard about people soloing POTD, I died at 4 or 5. I was like, this is impossible. Yeah. And then here we are. We have videos all over the place showing you that it could be doable, you know? Yeah, it was incredibly helpful. I Chester and Behemoth, but I did exactly what he did pretty easy. The melee strat mythic, again, I don't want to call the melee strat easy, because, you know, you walk up to Behemoth, yeah, if you looked at it on paper, okay, yeah, you just hit these buttons, you know, you just do these things and hit these buttons, what's the worst that can happen? Well, you know, your human emotions is the worst that can happen, you know, your heart is the worst that can happen. Trying to keep your cool and not, like, miss-hit buttons is the worst that can happen. But in terms of execution, yeah, if you followed it to the letter, you know, Bloodbath after the first meteor, hit a whole bunch of GCDs, it's like, it's just very straightforward, just don't mess up the rotation, you know? So I'm glad it helps you. Overall, mainly or time-wise? Okay, Pulpus, I will get back to you, let me think about it for a second. If we get a new deep dungeon, we will! Are you going to make a push for World First Kill? Absolutely! On Red Mage, Ashley. My weapon of choice is Red Mage. 10,000%, not changing off of it, ever. No one will ever change me off of Red Mage until I clear. I'm getting the title on Red Mage. Whether it's World First, I don't know, but we're gonna get the title on Red Mage. Thanks. Just edit the video that you one-shot. Yeah. I'm like that good at editing though, I gotta work on it. What do you feel like would be most popular World First attempts? Warrior. Warrior, 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 and warrior. It'll be for World First attempts, I think it's warrior. What job will be popular thereafter? I don't know. It could be a different job. You know, there could be another job after the fact that it's like, actually, this one is better for clearing. Like, think of Palace of the Dead. It was Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage, right? It was just Red Mage in the beginning. I mean, if any of you, like, were looking at it back then, it was Red Mage, Red Mage, Red Mage. And then we started getting clears on Machinist, and then thereafter, once you've already had those clears, everyone started looking at those VODs and seeing what Machinist can do, and they're like, oh, actually, Machinist is really good. And then that's how it turned into a Machinist meta, you know? That Machinist was the most popular. But it's only after the fact that that happened. So I think, in terms of overall progging, in terms of a job that can get you to the higher floors consistently with no information. Bear in mind, there's going to be no information to work with. I think Warrior would be a very solid choice. Really the tanks in general, maybe Dark Knight with TBN, but I think Warrior would be a solid choice. It might change for the clears after, the second, the third, the fourth clears. You know, there might be a better job, but I don't know. Okay, so Pulpless Milk. I think, like, I would honestly put Reaper up there for overall. Reaper will get you time. Like, it is a very, very good job, but it does kind of feel like you have a bit of a paper defense. I mean, Machinist, honestly, is underrated in Heaven on High. I think Machinists, like, a lot of people don't talk about Machinists in Heaven on High. They really don't. They always go to Gunbreaker Warrior, and then some of the other jobs. But there really is nothing wrong with Machinists outside of the fact that, you know, the rooms are tighter. You have, like, smaller rooms to work with in terms of kiting, but it's essentially the same job as 60. And the damage is kind of just similar, so you're not losing anything out of Machinist. So Machinist is probably up there too. So, like, Reaper, Machinist, overall, I would say. For that pick. What level is Art of War? Oh, 46. Okay, I'll have it on the next set. Well, had the sustaining pots been there from the start, I doubt Red Mage Grenade would have been a thing. I always am curious about that, Loken. I do wonder. I do wonder if sustainings were a thing at the start, if some of the other jobs might have gotten clears by then, but I don't know. I just don't know. Let's just dot everything. I don't have AoE though. It's okay. I'll just drag everything with me. Alright, Celine, keep me up, dude. Dot everything again. Let me catch up on chat, hold on. Actually, it's gonna be hard for me to catch up on chat. Actually, I was reading the math. Why is DPS king for Heaven on High? Why isn't DPS king for Heaven on High? It's just because the tank kit is just so much better at 70. And so the combination of survival and damage, overall damage, is just really helpful for that. And I think for like most players, it probably is just really good. It has the solid balance between that. So, whereas the DPS just might take a higher skill level to execute. That's why it's, you know, not necessarily preferred for a first-time clear. Mythic, just wanted to stop by and thank you for the content contribution. I'm waiting right now, so I'll get back to lurking. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. It's kind of annoying, actually. I wish I had AoE. You know what? This will be like Sage. Sage is kind of like this. It's just slow in the beginning part of it. Oh my god, my TV... Dude, my TV crashed again. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to reset my Fire Stick. Let me try to do that while I kind of really hate Fire Stick sometimes. It's just really annoying. Fire TV. Let's restart. Restart. Okay. Level 90 burst would obliterate floor 280 Super Behemoth. Super Behemoth, huh? Strength. Ooh, that's useful. Oh no, it's a lorry trap. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Since it wasn't there at the beginning, Heaven on High release. Did original have sustaining? Yep, it did. It had Empyrean potions at the start, yep. Oh my god. Why is there so many enemies? Turning into a mazy run. Don't run away from me, Cobra. Come here. Come here. Dot. Dot. Oh, at least this helps me with my power, I guess. Hey, big rooms here, Jesus. Okay, got it, Mythic. Am I caught up in chat? Okay, cool. Excellent. Caught up in chat. Got a little behind on chat. I'm all caught up. Now you're not gonna break on me, Fire Stick? Oh, I'm getting hit kind of hard. Oh. I guess I should kill these. These are actually hitting me kind of hard. Who's next? Oh, at least you know what? This keeps it entertaining. Oh shit! Oh. No, we're fine. Oh shit! No, we're not fine. That's a bit of a problem. I might die. Hey, Celine! No, I'm dead. God damn it. I looked into the direction of the gaze. Oh, alright, try that again. Well, I guess it's gonna take longer than I want to. It's because I looked in the direction of the gaze. I forgot the Cobra was sitting there. Ugh. You know, that took an hour. That's so annoying. No, she was trying, but I didn't have steel on. That's the problem. Alright, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna wait till I have Art of War. When I have Art of War, then we'll do the AoE. So annoying. We'll go faster. Now I'm just gonna go minimal kills, you know? We'll check all the chests and we'll just go minimum kills. I was already getting annoyed by the amount of damage I'm doing. I just gotta get to Art of War and then we're good to go. I'm bad at going slow. Yeah, it's just because I was already used to like the 60 kit on Scholar, so we'll make up the time. Should update the title. Back to what? Hey guys, welcome to stream. Hope y'all had a good day. Strength. Already. 11 turns is only least later sets, you have slimes and snakes. Well, I just made a mistake. I caught the gaze too late. I just forgot the Cobra existed. I like turned away and then I turned back. And then I'm like, oh shit, that's right. I should have probably popped the sustaining for insurance, but it's alright, not a big deal. It happens. Okay. Oops. I almost knocked down my water. Hey, what's up, High Sound? Going pretty well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Trying to go fast by not going too fast on this job. Instead of my next period to run alongside. Oh, let's go, man. I had a restart, so we'll see how we do. Might go a little fast, but it's okay. I'm compelled to go faster. Working at the moment, trying to decide what I'm gonna play in PoTD. Reaver. Yeah. This way. Oh, great. I just... I hate when I do that. I hate when I circle around like that. Current of a turn. Okay, let's hope the exit's not too away. Oh, I might die. What? Where's Eos? What? I mean Celine. The fuck? She's not. She's like in oh, she has to stop to heal me? What a... God damn it, dude. Okay, everything's dotted. I already did a trap here. Okay, you lost a dot, and you lost a dot. Fortune. Looking if I'm deciding between Reaper and Machinist. Ooh, good choices on either end. Oh, whoops. Pulled the wrong one. Alright. At least you get to hear more music. That's a good thing. Steal? I'll go this way. Gotten semi-far on both. 130 on Reaper, no potions. It's nice to play, but Machinist is great as well. Machinist is the best choice, at least amongst what it was in Shadowbringers, you know? Kind of was the undisputed best choice, if you will. Did a Lost Goblin lose his dot? I started my first ever attempt at Solo PD recently. It's fun, glad I've been lurking here for bits. I have some knowledge. I am glad to hear. I do hope you have fun. That's most important. As anything else, I hope you have fun. How do you think about what? Was that a typo or you just saying Gunbreaker? How do I feel about Gunbreaker and Endwalker? It's fine. It's just Gunbreaker. So in POTD? Oh, so from my understanding, I haven't taken in Gunbreaker yet in Endwalker in Palace. But you know, if we're talking like the 180 boss, it certainly has gotten a little bit easier because you can do a couple things that can help you out, and not to mention Super Bowl Light being 10 seconds is kind of a big deal because a lot of the strategies were kind of interesting to employ for Behemoth because you had an 8-second super. Now you can be a little loose on the use of it, which is comforting. I think it's great. I mean, in Shadowbringers, I really like the run, especially once you started getting up to the higher floors. Like, Gunbreaker really started to shine with its damage. So I think it hasn't really changed in Endwalker. There's not much that it got. I mean, aside from, like, you know, actually the continuation thing doesn't affect it, but yeah, it's fine. I did put it at, like, you know, my original ranking for tanks in Shadowbringers was Paladin, Gunbreaker, Warrior, Dark Knight, and right now I would say it's like Warrior, Paladin, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, but it's only because Warrior shot itself up. Nothing bad about Gunbreaker. Doing on a job you never really played. Which job are you doing it on? Do forgive me if I keep asking that, because I'm just not going to remember everyone's job. I'll forget it like in 5 minutes. Oh. Bard, gotcha. Ooh, Bard. Okay, Bard. The Bard one is interesting for sure. Sight. Yo, Lazel, hello. How you doing? Oh, the Hornet I need to respect. Is this fun? I always forget songs? Yeah. Is the 180 burst Warrior Burst? Asks above still as tight as the PW? I don't know what the PW was. I mean, I tried it once and I forgot above us, but let's just put it this way. I was planning to die on the 6th meteor on Warrior. Like, I had it mapped out to go 6 meteors on Warrior, and we killed it as the 5th one was casting. It died by the 5th one casting, so that's kind of cool, you know. There was quite a bit of leeway there. And also, I botched mine. I actually would have died on the... I would have died on the 5th one casting, because I messed up my cooldowns a little bit. But yeah, I killed it as the 4th one dropped into the 5th one starting to cast. So we had a lot of leeway on that one. I wouldn't say it's easy. I mean, you know, the setup is still very difficult. But it isn't as complicated as, say, Dark Knight. It isn't as complicated as, say, Bard, you know? Like, I found those more complicated than Warrior. Warrior was just like, you know, set up Surging Tempests, pop another Surging Tempest if you can, or just, you know, get the Lust down and then get it up again and then just do bursts. Nothing too complex. And then, you know, don't be like me and forget to take off Thrill of the Battle, which I forgot. I forgot to take off Thrill of the Battle, which cost me, which is why I would have died on the 5th meteor. I just messed that whole thing up. But even with that mess up, it was still fine. Just give me Art of War already. I need Art of War. Move a lot faster here. Wait, I missed something else. Okay. Affluence? We'll hold on to it for now. Got blinded. Ooh. God damn it. Oh. Very nice I actually hit the enemy. Okay, you'll die eventually. Okay. 18. Oh, I gotta deal with the B first. B's gotta go down first, so otherwise it could get complicated. Beetle. Beetle. Okay, good. Blind again, fantastic. I love blind. My favorite debuff in this whole game. Plus, oh, that was... Oh, this is the exit. I'm gonna back out. Sting. Okay. Let's redot everything. 19. Okay, we'll go mobile. Where is the chest? Here it is. Trying to get. Oh, ice check. Yeah. There's dragon with me. And then I have a... okay, so let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's hope Celine can keep me up. Okay, good. Oh my god. Buttons are hard. Alright, we'll redot everything. You don't have a dot on. You're losing your dot. That's what I wanted. Is a new deep dungeon confirmed? There's no patch date for it, but it's pretty much close to being confirmed. You gotta wait for the 18th. You might see something the 18th. I'm also not gonna say it's definite we'll see something the 18th, but you want to definitely look forward to the 18th. Might get some news on the 18th. Also, I'm not streaming on the 18th. As much as it would kind of seem to make sense that I should stream on the 18th, I don't stream Live Letter. And Live Letter on the 18th lands exactly on the time I would start streaming. Not gonna do it. It's also supposed to be a very big Live Letter. Like, they're gonna make a lot of announcements, so I'm not dealing with that. So I'm just gonna chill, relax, take the day off, and we'll talk about it on Discord. Good morning! Well, we did die in 17, so I had to restart it again. So we're gonna be like, you know, it might be a longer night tonight. Which a lot of times on a Tuesday, I kind of like the earlier days, but you know what? We had a job to finish here. So I'm going to, we're gonna finish the job. It'll be cool to get a lot of harder bosses. I hope so too. I'm hoping for harder mechanics. Just the one thing that you definitely want to keep in mind is that when Heaven on High released, only like 2 or 3 people had even cleared Necromancer, and it was definitely being built and constructed when no one had cleared Deep Dungeon, period. So now you're talking about a Deep Dungeon that is potentially going to be coming in this expansion, where you have like hundreds of people who have engaged with clearing, and right now you have, you know, every single job has pretty much figured out how to clear the deep dungeons. So you'd want to think that they're going to think about how people have engaged with this content, how the soloers did stuff with it, and maybe they adjusted to that thing, you know, maybe they do make it harder, which I hope it's going to be harder. I mean, there's no reason it should make it easier, you know, for sure, so... Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it could mean nothing how I sound, right? I mean, what I just said could mean absolutely nothing, but I think it has a factor. And not to mention, they did say in interviews, that they were surprised that people were missing Deep Dungeon and they wanted Deep Dungeon when they skipped it in Shadowbringers, you know? That was kind of what they always kept saying, was like, oh man, we didn't know that people were really interested in this thing, or like really, really wanted this thing. So they could be putting a lot of care into it, which would be fantastic. Alright, let's do this again, guys. We're not gonna mess this one up, I promise. Promise, promise, promise. Except I'm gonna get pocked, so that kinda sucks. But I have Celine to heal me up. Oh, you're not dead. God damn it. I get that it's just theory so far. Yeah. Strength again. Good. This song, by the way, this is from Lost Remnant. This song was so hype. This is a boss theme, but this song was so hype when I was playing this game. Goodness. Such a good boss theme song. 104 is all channels don't warp like 61 plus all the way through. I don't mind that. I enjoy gaming, man. I enjoy being a gamer and showcasing my ability to game. So you make it that hard, man, I am in for it, you know? Let's do it. Let's do things that people think are impossible. I mean, really, I think people still think this is impossible to begin with, which is great. Oh my god, I can't see. Honestly, play 50 floors that are extremely difficult, a lot of mechanics, at least 200 is a bit too much for my taste. That's fair. Pause every 5. Yeah, I don't want it to drag on though. Oh, you're not doing it. God damn it. Okay, we'll pull you. It's true. Okay, I got you. I think time commit's the biggest hurdle for fire ground to get to the heart of enemies' practice stuff for most people. Yeah. For sure. I don't know about most people though. Yeah, it's so weird. Like I do wonder if that is the reason some people don't engage it. I think it's still prevalence. Dice that it's people that don't know this challenge exists. That's why you don't see the amount of people doing it, right? I think there's still a large amount of people who are like, wait, you can solo this? As opposed to, oh yeah, I can solo it, but I kinda don't want to. At least in my opinion. Nakuria, hello, how you doing? Oh, you don't have a dawn on you. I'm gonna try out Heaven on High. Been dying at last few ones from greed. Is there a big difference? Enemies are different. I think in Heaven on High, well, not I think, but in Heaven on High, your challenge will be more on the floor to floor versus the bosses. Like Palace, the bosses really get to you, but in Heaven on High, the enemies are really, really tough. So your challenge will be there. Yep, yeah, above us. I think that's also a big one. But again, that's part of that where it's like, you know, people only know Palace of the Dead for the 51 to 60. They don't even think about trying to do a solo challenge with it. They're like kind of just done with it, you know, like, oh yeah, I just leveled all my jobs. I'm not coming back to it, so they don't think about it being a solo challenge. Let me actually do this. I think balancing Commanders would be hard with only 54s, maybe. Anytime I talk to someone about it, they're like, isn't that the hardest con in the game? They always have replied that it's not the hardest con in the game, but maybe it's the hardest to beat. It's not the hardest to get into. Oh yeah, this place is not hard to get into. I mean, you can hop in, like, literally anyone listening could just go in right now and try soloing, right? You don't need to go into PF. You don't need to gear yourself up. Well, I guess you have to do arm and armor. Technically, that's gearing yourself up, but you still can go in here by yourself. So for sure, it's really easy to get to just start doing it, but to get to the end is certainly the challenge. Good thing I use an Essence. Corruption and mastery. I am corrupt. Like a master. Hey look, I can double dot, guys. We have double dots. The fabled double dots of Scholar returns. Because Bio 2 does not replace Bio 1. Hardest part about getting to Palace is trying DF. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's rough to get those pops, absolutely. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw me post on Twitter, and I talked about it in Discord a little bit. You have Oceanic region data centers, first Necromancer and Lone Hero over the weekend. You got some gamers get it over the weekend, so that's pretty cool. And the Lone Hero was a Machinist, and the Lone Hero was a Warrior, and the Necromancer was a Machinist. Don't land. God damn it, dude. Hate this game. Can't believe people play this game. Yeah, certainly. Surprised? Yeah. There were attempts on Gunbaker, just Warrior went through. I echoed hello. Oh, I can't do this slime. Okay. Alright, you. When's you in 2? 38. Sucker is at 35. Allo's 30. Okay. God, I hate the fact that I have this box sitting here. It's not a big deal. I have Celine. If anything, this is kind of what Skull is really good for, is I can do a transformation, but I don't gotta worry about the pox on me, because I'll just get heals passively. It's really good. Should I beast Pomanders to get to 180, or should I keep struggling? Oh, you don't have to apologize for questions, that's why I'm here, man. Answer them questions. Hello? If you really want to prog 180, it's not a bad idea to sacrifice palms to make it happen, you know? It's still a hurdle no matter how you look at it. But sometimes just getting that experience is going to be really, really tremendous and useful. So it's not a bad idea to do it. There are times on my runs, T-Sub, where I did that exact thing, is that I would basically burn a lot of palms just to get to 180 so I can at least have it in the bank. I could have some video bought of it, and I could review it, and then hopefully it means I can do a better job the next time I get up there. Definitely a strategy. These cobras are what killed me last time. There's a chest here somewhere. Flight! My last run's been like, Pokemon gotta catch them all, traps. Oh, well, 151 plus, if you're hitting traps in 151 plus, you gotta make sure you're hugging the walls. You really should not be hitting traps in 151. And anytime you hit a trap there, I always find it as a mistake. I mean, I've hit traps, but I don't think it's a... I don't look at it as like a problem of the map, it's more that I should have hugged the wall tighter, so you gotta make sure you hug those walls tight on those floors. Okay. Oh great. Just what I need, a Gloom floor. Let's do an F1. Yeah, let's do a Sight and maybe a Lust here. Oh, it's small, never mind. What's that, a Blowing Trap? I can still do a Lust. Or not. I never thought I'd fall for it, but I was eaten by a cobra as a frog the other day. Well, there's no recovery, you know? It's like if you fight a frog, if you fight a cobra and then you hit the trap, it's just, that's it, GG, man. You can't do anything about it, so... That's why I am very careful when it comes to snakes, I'm sorry. Because if I see one, I just make sure I respect them, kill them, you know? Oh, you spawned. Okay, let's get one down. Oh my god. Relax, guys, relax. Alright, who's gonna die first? Oh my god, there's another one? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll fight Hugh. Yeah, with Donna, you should die. Good. Alright, we have Adlo, yay, I have shielding. Oops, can't see shit. Okay. Oh, wait, chest. Okay. A little slow, but yeah, we're making it happen. I died on 17 earlier. Let's just make this happen. You know, let's do it. No items, fantastic. Is that the exit? Nope. I might Serenity just to move faster here. Actually, I will. I kind of want to like lust this thing because I think I'll just get a lot of levels quick. So let's do a Sight here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a big amount of pulls here. I'm gonna do a Fortune. Let's do a Strength here. We will not make the same mistake twice, I guarantee. Ooh, I got a landmine though. I'll let that Cobra go. Actually, just kidding. I'm gonna pull him. I can do a big pull here. We should do. Let's focus target the Cobra so I can see when he does this stupid AoE, the stupid gaze. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, hold on. Gotta make it pretty far. Okay, we'll do that. I missed one though. Okay. So let's just clean it up and make first. Oh my god, Ochu, please. Just dot everything, we should be fine. We got donut room too, let's go. I think we'll die eventually. You don't have a dot. You have a dot. You don't 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 have a dot. You're too much HP, you have a dot, you have a dot. You're about to lose your dot. Oh, everything's dead. Sweet. Strength back, fantastic. No other chests here. Pull. Only thing a lot. This is the way that I can entertain myself on healer, by the way. What we're doing right now, this is like, oh yeah, I can, you know, I can keep myself entertained with this job. Because let me tell you, just doing 1-1-1-1-1 with an occasional dot is kind of tedious. But at least I can try to work my way. And then this will get even better once we have our AoE. Big damage with the AoE for sure. I feel like this is gonna be a small room. Yeah, I already can tell. Not really. Let's do a side here. Might be 4. Okay, it's 4. Not bad. We'll do that. Is that a landmine? That's a frog trap. Right? Oh, that's a landmine. Oh shit, it's a landmine. Let's go pull from the exit, go to the landmine now. I don't have steel. I think I will pop a steel to help myself out, especially with the incoming boss. Pop that. Got a witching back, but I don't really need a witching. There's another landmine? Yo, Pog. I'll use that later. Witching came back. Yes, we dot everything. Oh, did I get that intuition randomly? Okay, pull. 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 Now we drag everything with me, dot everything. Everything will slowly die. I didn't. Oh no, I did fortune. I did fortune. Okay. There we go. Everything done. Easy. 34. Oh, let's call you. Come here. Come here. Come here. And we were just talking about that too. What are the ways to speed up on healer? Scholar is gonna be one of the better ones for a landmine play, because the shields are very strong. So I just pop a shield, step over the landmine, pop another shield, and just clean up. Kind of nice on this job. For this one. Okay, this is a 3 roomer. I already know, because this is a dead end. Oh. That's okay. But it doesn't mean these guys can't do anything, so I guess I'll just kill them. Oh, you don't have a dot on you. Dots. And dots. And a bad breath. And a shield. I'm dumb. You have a dot on you, so you're good. Okay, let's go. One level down before the boss is fine. I'll lust the boss to make this a little faster. We have shield up, we have Celine healing. We should be solid in terms of just survival in this one. I don't even need to pot here. Immediate lust. I didn't even break my shield, damn. I think if anything, this is one I'll probably enjoy on Scholar, is the fact that my shields are certainly better than what I had on Sage. Sage shields are really low. It's still a shield, but like, it was definitely weaker than what Scholar had. I think the heavier shields are going to be really, really nice. To basically go from Sage into Scholar is going to be kind of a nice change, I think. City. Alright, we good to go. Finally out of that floor. Into a harder set, but it's okay, I'm not gonna complain. We'll deal with that. Hey Ozo, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go. Strength. And Pseudo, thanks for that follow, I appreciate that too. Now let's try to get to Art of War, huh? That's where I'm gonna get a lot of my damage, and a lot of the speed is gonna come into play once we get AoE. So we just gotta make it there. Morning just died. No! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. How did you die? What is the death? Whoops. Oh, this is a big room. Shit. I don't have AoE. Thanks, Logan. Still want my AoE though. Train a Chimera. Oh no. Yeah, 189 is actually kind of known for the Chimera train. It really is. Damn. Sorry to you, man. You know what? They got you that time, but they're not gonna get you next time. I'll say the slide casting is very good. It's one of the things I liked about the changes on healers. The slide casting is exceptionally useful. Okay, some of these things are gonna die, right? They're gonna die. We'll do an alt. I wanna just push some of the chests out a little bit more. Kinda wanna get my level higher faster. We just gotta get to that magical 46. Once we're at 46, then we start blazing, you know? It's gonna get more fun. As long as I don't die, it's gonna get more fun. Okay. Tuition. Okay, this looks like a big room, so let's do a potential fortune here. Good song. I fighted one-on-one each of them in the corner, but made a mistake of moving the wrong way. Got hit by Ram's voice! Oh shit. I'm sorry. It was the last Chimera too, damn. They had their last lap, like, they had their last lap, I guess. On the bright side, you got some good face time with 180 enemies. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. I mean, you basically saw everything, you know, so... And you almost made it through a really, really challenging situation, which a lot of players may panic, you know? A lot of players would probably panic in that situation, but you kind of almost made it through, so it's definitely good. Did I not kill it? Oh. Seven. Let's try to leverage the silver chest if I can. I'll pull everything. Actually, let's not pull everything. I'll pull like up to here. Gotta rage. Didn't get it. I'm pretty comfy with 170. Nice! Yeah, it's hard. That's why a lot of times the game plan is to like flight it out, it's to rage it out, you know, just like use a lot of your better palms for that set. Whereas like you fight through the earlier ones with like nothing. At least that's kind of the better plan, if you will. But sometimes you're not afforded that too, like that's just not how it works, and you know, the game doesn't give you what you need to make that happen, but... Oh, to verbally say it? Look man, like I know some people get weird about that, you know? Some people get weird about verbally saying strategies, but let me tell you, when you're talking about Deep Dungeon, man, and you're by yourself, bruh, sound as crazy as you need to make it through. I mean, I remember when it was like the 190 boss on Machinist, you know? Don't ricochet, don't ricochet, don't ricochet, like repeating that out loud. You sound crazy, but look, you ricochet the run, like 13 hours is down the drain. Are you really gonna blame someone for sounding like that, you know? You're saving 13 hours of work by just sounding like that. So I think in here, really in general, it's just acceptable, you know? Don't feel bad about it. You gotta do what you gotta do to win. At least everyone in the community will completely understand in here, you know? That's for sure. Yeah, I ruined too! My life is easier. I can actually move while I'm passing. Alright, cool. Before I never remembered which was in and out, but I have my voice in your head? Oh boy. Dude, sometimes I don't even want my own voice in my head. But I hope it's helpful, that's all that matters. Come here, fuck. Come here, Doulahan. No go. Okay, my life is slightly easier because I ruined too. So, gotta be careful with my buffs because I am losing them. What the fuck are you doing up there, dude? Ow. Oh god, I better be careful. I better be careful. Okay. Celine is trying to heal me from a distance and she can't pull it off. I am losing my steel, so I do need to be very careful about this. Steel is down. Talking myself like a madman wants to do 1+. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, be careful. It's great with steel, but these things are higher level than I am. That's why they're kind of doing a lot more damage. It is keeping me on my toes, so this is kind of making this entertaining, not gonna lie. I have higher damage and Famation. Okay. I know machinists can deal with crawlers without steel, but it's kind of annoying, especially when they hit with. Yep. So you're playing Angel's Voice, so everything is fine. I have it under control. Give you that extra confidence. Hey, look, anything that'll help you, I'm not gonna be a judge to that. If it helps you, it helps you. That's all it is. Okay, this is a big room, so let's do a big pull or something like that. Oh, this is a massive room. We're gonna do a fortune too. Hope I can get like a landmine. Let's start dragging things with me, huh? You're with me. You're with me. Minotaur, sure. Come on, come to play, Minotaur. I do have a steel on, so. There's no trap here? God damn it. Maybe get another strength, that's good. I wish Bane, I wish we still had Bane. We don't have Bane anymore, do we? God, Bane would be so useful right now. Oh my God. I don't think anyone has Bane, right? No one has Bane anymore? Ah, we got a landmine. My prayers have been answered. I just have to make sure I don't die doing it. Also, I should watch out for the Minotaur, because the Minotaur is gonna do an AoE. Everything's here. Oh boy! Oh, that was kind of low. Did you see how low I got? That was a little scary. Alright, we'll move. Take you with me. We'll just slowly dot everything. That's a dot here, you're a dot here, you're dotted, you are not dotted, you are not dotted either, you are dotted, you're not dotted. Dot you, dot you. Okay, almost to Articore. You're dotted, you're not, okay. You're dotted. What's Bane? What Bane used to do is that it would do spread dot. So like you would just dot one target, you hit Bane, and then it would spread the dots to everything around it. So it's really good to do like that AoE dot damage, but I don't think anything does it anymore. Drop a chest here. Oh, we dropped the Mimic, sweet. Which is kind of good because I'll get the bonus damage. I'll get the bonus XP out of it. Although I'm not gonna beat it before the pox. Yeah, see 2 minutes. Steel. Great. Let's get me to 46! And this will be so much faster. That's all I care about. This was the same with Sage. When we got the AoE, everything just got so much faster. So you gotta get there and then we're good to go. Affluence. We'll hold on to it. Strength that. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I can't target the Spriggan. Fantastic. Having a problem targeting the Spriggan. Purity. I'll get a level here. You're low. Oh, I ran back into that. Okay, good. Wyver is gonna get me a level in a second. 43. You'll level me in a second. Just another day on healer, guys. I bet, like, regular match parties don't do this. Match parties are just... Actually, match parties are kind of scary this low. It really is. Okay, Spriggan should die. Pretty sure I put a dot on him. That'd be good. We actually didn't open the exit until I killed everything. Damn. Intuition. Oh my god, where's the exit? Okay. Got lost for a second. Try it again, I like it. Oh, that's a treasure room. Wait, is it? No, he just stopped. Okay. Never mind. I had to kill one thing. Oh! I saw the Minotaur charging up his laser. Oh, I didn't level. Oops. God damn it, dude. Spriggan. I'll get the level here. Okay. 44. Oh! Oh god! Okay, we're good. That doesn't look close. I couldn't use a potion there because it wouldn't have triggered fast enough. And it's also spooky because Adlo takes a Adlo feels like it takes a minute to register after I cast it. So sometimes it's a little spooky. It's rare because most people use Floor Force to try jobs. It's true. Or you can try out wall-to-wall pulling. I mean, you know, same thing. You did worry the lower floors would be boring. No, I'm actually concerned about like my I can't do this without steel. Like, this is really spooky. I don't trust myself with the heals if I don't have steel rolling, you know. Okay, almost to, oh, one more level, guys. One more level, and this will be better. I promise. One more level. The other one was actually legit scary because we hit a landmine unintentionally. At least I had Swift. If I didn't have Swift, it would have been kind of over. We'll steal. Alright, time to get my level. I checked everything, didn't I? I'll rage. Because I'll carry into the next 4. And once I get Art of War, it's kind of GG at that point. Yes, let's go. It's time to start this run. 2 hours in, we're starting the run. Okay, we'll go this way because there's multiple rooms here. Oh, there's not multiple enemies. Multiple enemies. Sight, nice. I guess we'll just use it later. Come on. Oh my god, I can't get to him. Hey Wetmog, happy Tuesday, happy reset day, how you doing? I guess if anything it'll be fun to watch these polls, so we'll just do big polls all day, maybe except until like 91, because I guess a little spooky 91 plus. We'll certainly do a lot of big polls throughout the most of this run. Are you kidding me? I was right on top of that chest. That's a silver? Okay. Just finished re-clears. 1. Hey! Wow. Yo, Pog, let's go, dude. Are you BIS now? Do people have BIS by now or no? Oh, I got innovation. Maybe split recoil groups, I need 2 dome pieces. Okay, gotcha. Get 49, it's not bad. I thought I was gonna be like 47 for the ball, so get 49. Technically, I think even split groups still need tome pieces. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have to actually start spending tomes. I just remembered. I should start spending tomes. Oh well, I'll just cap and then whatever, I'll just deal with it next time. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's always gonna be fun, I think. Wait, is my Ruin 1 the same damage as my Ruin 2? 150, 140? Oh, okay, not really. I'd still get 10 extra damage with a Ruin 2, Ruin 1, sorry. Yeah, I got 5 left on my list, Wetmog, for the Omni Palace clear. So we're gonna do Scholar until I clear, and then I'll do Black Mage next, and then Dancer. And then all I have left after that is Dark and Astro. Astro will be the finale. Finale Astro. Heaven on High, I believe my finale was Black Mage. Last job I needed to clear was Black Mage. Yeah, it's not gonna be exciting. I know I've done it once before, the strategy is just not great for me to execute, because it's gonna be a lot easier if I use a mouse, but since I don't, it makes it more difficult, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Are you going to middle? You are going. So when I get to the next 4, we're just gonna pull everything and also try to push to 60 as best I can. So I'm gonna like expend all of my... Well, I might rage early, and we'll expend all of my steals and strengths to make that happen. And then we'll be nice and powerful, and then we'll just go... I think what I'm gonna try to do is just, we'll check all the rooms, but kind of kill minimal, but still do AoE pulls. Which should go by hopefully kind of fast. That's what I'm hoping for. It'll still be a kind of a crazy run the entire climb, I think. This is just kind of to make this a little bit more tolerable since it is healer. It also gives me practice on the big pulls, because pretty much once we certainly get to the higher floors, I do want to do double pulls almost every single time, because we're gonna get Broil here. That's the highest single GCD I'm gonna get, and it is 220. Where Art of War is 150 right now, and if I do 2 targets, it's going to be 300. I believe I get damage boost at some point too. Yeah, we get Broil Mastery, so Broil will get pushed up, and then it'll be basically 160 versus 340. So it's just gonna be way better damage. Oh, 220. It's 220 versus 340. So I'll do way more damage doing 2 target hits, so I have to get used to it. And that's what I did with Sage. That was actually my winning strategy on Sage, was that we would just double pull literally all day, all night, to get the 330 potency versus the 220. Or the 330 potency versus the 220. And still a speed run. Good. 31 posts. Let's go. Alteration's actually really good. It's a landmine. That's also a landmine. Guess I'll just split this up a little bit. Before Endwalker, Ruin 2 plus auto attack ended up being more damage than Ruin 1 Scholar level 50, but assume the cast changed to... I guess. That's interesting. Okay, I guess. Ow. Sacred Soil, over 50 now? Okay. Plus, okay, let's go. I wish, dude. We'll just have Celine just, like, fire a laser beam. That'd be great. I would enjoy that thoroughly. Ah, excellent. I'm gonna get levels out of that. That worked out very nicely. Here. Give me 3. I only get 2. One, got more rooms. Alright, let's go. Nice and quick. Quick. Art of War, like, well, I guess it was the same with Sage, but like, when you're doing your AoE, you feel very powerful. You know? Like, you feel very powerful on that job with that AoE. It just looks like everything just melts. That's why, like, it's very satisfying, but I do have to, like, really pay attention. Like, I can't make a critical mistake. Like, earlier we hit a landmine and it almost cost me the run. But I do have my instant heals and everything, so as long as I keep the Aether Pulls going, we're okay. Witching... I could do the Witching just to save me as well, since I could just keep it at 2 to make this my life a lot easier. Unless it's only 3 wounds, and I kinda don't care. Sights. Looks like it's only 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, well I have the free witching anyway. Flight, I'm not gonna use it. Look how fast these guys just melt, you know? Kind of nice. Alright, let's go. Something spawned? It did, but I'm not gonna pull it. Good old 15 music. Ooh, we got a big one, let's go. And I got a free witching. Let's do a fortune here. So they're perishable, good, that should be kept in the fridge. Yes. With dry eyes. Go here. I actually don't know what spawns here anymore. Pull. 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 That's the exit. Pull that one. Is everything here? Yes, everything. 14. Only one thing got. Alright, let's go get the witching. It was good. The damage, the incoming damage was a little like spicy though, not gonna lie. McDonald's processing simulator. No! Although accurate. Oh, wrong way. Except they don't turn pink. They only just collapse and die. I might be able to squeeze one more floor. Well, no, just kidding. I'm gonna probably rage now. We'll probably rage. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of this, so I'm gonna just rage the next floor. Just to kind of keep, you know, just so I don't have to use another strength and steel. But yeah. Oh, you dropped the chest. Oh, strength. That's useful. It'd be nice I get a steel though, but a strength is nice. Check the chests. Strength again. I'll use it later. We'll use the rage though, since I'm gonna lose the steel. Damn it. This might be a 3-room. That would kinda suck. Deployment tactics. What is that again? Extends galvanized to self and oh, AKA useless. AKA useless on solo, right? That's why it's on my bar. Because it does nothing solo. I can spread that shield to no one. Oh, this is successful. I thought this was going to be 3 rooms, and instead it's like 20. I gotta go get this strength. Serenity, great. Flight, still not gonna use a flight, not yet. We'll do it later, but not yet. Can still use some of the kills here. The Hawk, come with me while I go get this strength. Alright, we'll get the strength. Strength is over here. Let's go. Kind of a long walk, but it's whatever. At least I get a fresh strength, and you know, might be able to only need one more strength to get to the boss. So like we use the full duration here, and then we use one more, and then we have it for the boss, which would be great. I do need the steals though, like we're kind of low on steals. Kind of really use the steals. Right. So here, like, I probably have to break the pulls up maybe like maximum 3 or 4, so if I do more than that, it's gonna be dangerous. We'll use it. Gotta reach back. Well, I know, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, Gims. I'm my best, dude. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops. What is this? This was, oh, that was a fortune. What is the other one? What's the other chat? Did I not check it? No, I didn't. Hey, there's a steal. Hey, Gims, thanks, man. You gave me the steal, dude. We found the steal. I need another one. I need to get a lot of steals, so. Remember, this is still more damage than single target. Hey, hey! Well, we got all the steals. Sweet, sweet. My life's easy now, but I think I'm going to rage, probably just keep it at 2. 3 flights, went to... And then, oh my god, Stormy, I'm so sorry. Wow, that's really good. Shit. Oh, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Man, that sucks, what the fuck? Someone else got a disc, someone else was talking about disconnect before. Sorry to hear that, dude. I'm gonna safety. Your best run. Oh, you know what? Here's the takeaway. If you did it once, you can do it again, you know? That's the takeaway. You did it once, you can do it again. You lost so much of these. I know. Yeah, I mean, hey, I lost my Friday run to technically internet issues. You know, we lost that one because I was slagging, but that was also because I was having a blizzard, so that didn't help. You know, blizzards kind of doesn't help the situation. But yeah, absolutely. Sucks. I hope they do find something to fix that. You know, I really hope that our Deep Dungeon community feedback video reached them, you know. I hope someone saw it, someone sent it over to the team and they took a look at it. Because like everything suggested there was like really what the community has been talking about for so long, you know. I hope that's part of it. How did the shoveling go? You know, it's shoveling. We had I think we had like 13 inches or something, 12 to 13 inches. So it just had to be done. That's all. Having Blizzard doesn't help the situation. They never did. You died to ice spikes. Thought I dropped attack to interrupt. Oh, so one thing to keep in mind, Dark Jedi. Even if you drop auto attack, what sucks is that you'll re-auto attack when you do interrupt. It actually re-engages, so you have to actually disengage again. That's a thing. You'll just re-engage because I think it's just because you essentially produce aggro on an enemy, so it creates an auto attack. I don't know if like you can have a setting that doesn't allow that to happen, but yeah, it re-engages. So it is the little things, man. It's really funny how the little things sometimes just get past you, and how big of a difference it is when you have that little bits of knowledge. Also, I think that is one of the things that makes doing this type of challenge so awesome, is because it is those little things that matter, right? Simply hitting an interrupt creates auto attacking, causes the death of a run. Like nowhere else in the game would that be a problem. Like where else would you have that problem in this game? It's incredible. So yeah, something to definitely note. Is it a rage? It was rage. Headphone on the stage? Yeah, I mean, I'm interested, like here right now, Stormy, I think Scholar does have obviously a very similar feel when it comes to Sage. Of course, I already know the powers of Sage, and I know when I'm restricted in Scholar, but I'm still kind of interested to see what Scholar's gonna give me as we move forward, you know? Very interested to see. But yeah, like, definitely keep in mind, anytime you do a deep dungeon run, you know, in my opinion, but I think it's a very accurate one, you don't you don't magically have a loadout. Like, that's not gonna happen, like, once in a lifetime. You'll get it, and you'll be able to duplicate it at some point. And that's, like, what my experience has told me, too. You know, like, look at the consistency we have at Heaven on High. You know, I know, like... Oh, shit. Oh my god. I know, like, sometimes chat makes a joke of, like, streamer luck, right? Streamer luck, oh, look at the streamer luck. But then after a certain point, it's like, when it happens every run, it's like, is it really streamer luck at this point, you know? You know what I'm getting at? Like you can actually create that consistency. I don't know if I should... Nah, we won't do it. I think it is. Nah, I mean, we're gonna hit, like... I'm gonna hit 60 now, so I think we'll be okay again. I just love... Yeah. Yeah, like, I already know, like, what I'm gonna face when it comes to this job, the limitations I have. And it's okay, I'm gonna try to make it up. The shielding is certainly gonna be one that will certainly help the situation. I think it'll make up for a little bit. Here's 60. Alright, let's restart going the exit. I'll still check chests though, but I don't need to kill anything anymore. So, oh, I had mimics. Damn it. Are they blocking me? Yep. They certainly were blocking me. Let's do the Purity here. Instead of the Witching. The Witching will probably be more useful, in the later floors. Using seeded deep dungeons, yeah, well, you got my secret. Finshim as well, right? Look at how many clears they got as well. I mean, no, on Finn's end, you know what it is too, Gims? It isn't just that. Look at his scores. Have you seen his scores? Like never lower than 1.85 every single run, right? It's ridiculous. So obviously there's a consistency being formed in that front too. People always just blame things on RNG, but skill lies in ability. I think the initial reaction, Dark Jedi, will be that. And it's more like you have to understand that it isn't just RNG. And I think that is part of the challenge, in my opinion. That's part of what you're trying to figure out and frog about. That, okay, you need to look into your own attempts and understand that there could be something that you could have done better, you know? Is that 4? I need to do another cycle. No way I'm not gonna do another cycle here. I was totally in that. I'm gonna shield here will block this move. Because it'll deal 0 damage, so I won't take the terror. Scholar special. Part of the joke? True. When will scores be uploaded? They upload at night. I would want to say maybe 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern. And then they show up at about 4 or 5 Eastern. So there's like a deadline in which it uploads, and then there's like an hour break in which until it shows up on the board. So like a lot of times, I think it's like maybe 2 a.m. Eastern, because a lot of times when I do my run, Storm, by the time I finish during the night, it doesn't show up until like 2 days later, because yeah, that's pretty much what happens. What the hell is that chest? Oh, it's over there. Now we'll use the flights. The ability to navigate to check chests without much of a time loss is so good. Yeah, I mean, that's practice too. It's almost like you have to consider like a GCD, right? With all the animation locks and stuff. Manticore is Manticore. I try to mimic it, I feel like it was twice as long. You know what's one tiny little uptime strat that we do, Dice? I don't know if you've noticed it, I don't know if you tried it. But, let me see what chest this is so I can demonstrate. This is Sight. So if you do a jump, and you do the Pomander, like if you use a Pomander normally, it'll lock you in your position, right? So like you use a Pomander, you get animation locked, and then like, you know, then you can proceed. But one thing what I do kind of a lot is that you jump as you're using it, so you actually travel a little bit, and you, in midair you're doing the whole animation of the Pomander use, and it kind of cuts it down too. Not only do you move a little bit, but you're also not locked into place that long. So then by the time you're done, you know, you can move again. So like I'm gonna do the jump, so we have a sight here, so I'll jump, I'll sight. We get a little bit of movement and then we can move kind of right away. And like if you do that over the course of the time, I mean you're probably saving, you know, 1 or 2 seconds each time. This could add up. But it's something to keep in mind as well. Yeah, you think of it like a GCD. You think of it like weaving in a GCD. You do a GCD, you check the chest, you do another GCD, so on and so forth. You time it that way. RC Duke! Oh man, damn, that long. Holy crap, dude.
2 sub-babies. Angelus, yikes.
I can't believe it's been that long, Duke. We've known each other. Holy crap. It's been a pleasure knowing you that long. It's been a pleasure actually playing the game with you for once, you know? When we did DR, that was great. So, thanks, man. Thanks for the continued support. Let's see if 3 is enough. I actually just want to get out of here. I don't really need anything. Had a blast doing DR Savage. I know, it's great. Really great time doing that. And cheers to probably, we'll see if we can do it again. Hey Sonata, how you doing? Intuition, sure. How's Scholar feeling so far? It's, you know, we're living dangerously, I'll tell you that much. We've almost died a handful of times. I did die in 17 at the beginning of stream, but we've made up the time hopefully, and we're gonna make up the time now. But just getting the feel of what I can do in Scholar. I mean, one of the benefits of me doing Sage initially and then hopping into Scholar is that that run is going to be very similar, so I can take a lot of what I just did there and apply it here. That's the exit, but I need more than this. Oh! Oh, I did get more than that. Oh! I don't know why my instinct was to Swift Shield and not Lustrate. I gotta change that in my brain. Holy crap. I didn't even think of Lustrate. Hey, Chayla, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you, ma'am. Oh, I was doing a big pull Sonata, and I had a Cobra, and I just looked back, and I got petrified, and then I died because I was petrified, so it was just kind of just a bad play overall. I'm pretty good here. Thanks for asking. Just trying to get through on Scholar. Yes, everyone wake up. Chayla's here, guys. Say hello. Good. Well done, chat. Oops, I'm gonna paralyze. Here we go. Alright, let's go. I think. God damn it. I hate this game already. Yeah, it was my bad 100% because I just turn back around, you know? Are you kidding me? What? I got the gargoyle, but I didn't get the Ked? What did they do Red Mage before? No, I haven't touched Red Mage in a while. No, we're doing Scholar. I came in during my JP lesson to show you teach you stream. I swear you were on. No, I was on Scholar. I'm on Scholar. I guess I get the chest. Oh, never mind. I got the chest. Maybe you're crazy? I mean, you are crazy. So, are you like extra crazy? Yeah, exactly. Right? Or you're just extra crazy. Damn, I don't know. If someone calls me crazy, I'd be like, good. What? Tell me something I don't know. I just tried to get. Oh, rip! How did that go? How did Raid go? Did you clear? Did you already go to P5 or something? What floor are we on? Okay, I changed this. Here. Ooh, flight. Yes, please. So I see got that's me. That's me that's me every day, dude. That is me every day, man. Oh, you know what? Today, you know what I did today, guys? I was waiting for Prime Gaming because Prime Gaming had a couple free games today, and I was kind of interested in 2 of them, so I picked them up. I picked up a game called Double Kick Hero, and I picked up a game called as far as something, I forgot what it's fully called, something like that. I tried Double Kick Hero, and man, I guess I don't like the rock genre that much, because I play that game. It's so okay. Let me restart that. Double Kick Hero is a rhythm zombie shooter game. That's what it is. It's a rhythm zombie shooter game. So I'm like, oh, I like rhythm games. I like zombies. I like shooters. Like, give it a try. But I think all of the songs are like rock based, basically. Because it's like you have like a rock band on a car that just happens to have like, you know, guns as they're being chased by zombies. That's something that's like kind of the premise. Played it for like 5 minutes and I gave up. And I uninstalled it. I felt bad. I just couldn't vibe with the music. But then the other one is like a turn-based kind of like city builder thingy, and it kind of is kind of cool. I might play a little bit more of that, but anyway, that's free if you have Amazon Prime right now. It's free for the month. Because I was scrolling through Facebook, and I don't know about your Facebooks, like if anyone does use Facebook. My Facebook is like honestly just a billboard now. It's just a gigantic scrolling billboard. I get so many ads on Facebook, and not gonna lie, a lot of those ads are fantastic. But this one I got a news article talking about it, so I knew about those games. Gotcha. No, because I don't have VR. Is that a VR game? I don't have VR. I know exactly what Beat Saber is though. But that's a VR game though. Looks like a fun game. Did I pull you? Oh, this is flighted, right? Okay. Do the game. You can't go to Facebook anymore. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I have it is because of like IRL. My IRL job kind of uses it, so I kind of can't dump it. Although I don't use Instagram, but I just keep Facebook. But it's been like useful to me. I've actually gotten like a couple items that Facebook sent me an ad for, and I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. And they were legit, like they weren't fake stuff, like they were real items, real companies, and it's been kind of cool. I can't ignore the ads, like every other post, man. As I'm scrolling up on my phone, every other post is an ad for me. But they're actually like useful ads, gotta say. So... But I actually thought about purging my not deleting the account, but actually, deleting my friends. I only have like 70 anyway, but man, it's like there's some people that I just kinda don't care about like knowing about right now. Like that's great. I'm glad you're having a great time in your life. And I don't care. Oh, I can only check on the computer. I never look at Facebook on the computer. Never look at Facebook on the computer. I have it, but man, I never looked at it. I just use it for clients. I use it for Facebook Messenger. Oh god, I hate that. I know that that app I think has some issues. So I don't have it on my phone, but I hate when someone messages me on Facebook Messenger because I can't open it until I'm home. Like, god damn it, dude. To the reasons all the ads have sponsored etc. at the top, just scroll past. I kinda use it to see what some people are up to and update all the relatives. Yeah, mine's mostly family. Sometimes I joke, although it's not really a joke because it actually does work, kind of. But like there are times when I'm thinking in my brain, I'm like, man, I kinda want this item. You know, I'm kinda looking for this type of item. So I go to my phone and I yell at my phone. I'm like, hey! I kinda want this item, okay? And then I look at Facebook to see if it gives me like an ad for something. Like it actually is convenient. But I do find it also spooky how I look at one item on the internet. Like I look at like just a random like a food item. And then my Facebook is just littered with food items of a similar fashion or the same company. Like the ads is all over the place. I'm like, well, thanks Facebook for listening to my needs. Oh, oops, I medicated by accident. Let's go here. Oh, that's it. I'm not gonna pull any more in this. That's not a good idea. I always forget about it, then I get family members emailing me, are you still alive? I can't reach you. Wow, that's sad. That's serious. I don't get that. None of my family talks to me on Facebook. I know the war is super strong having a high, but there are any advantages taking Gunbreak instead? Any advantages? I mean, it's more of a very straightforward job. I think it's more playstyle, low-key. You know, I think playstyle is just what dictates whether you like it more or not. I mean, Gunbreaker was the popular one in Shadowbringer, so there's obviously nothing wrong with the job. Most people will consider it a great job. I think just when you look at Warriors, it maybe gives you a higher chance, potentially, to clear. If you're playing it at top quality. Maybe you just don't like Warrior. You do better on Gunbreaker. Oh my god, really? Oh, what did your teacher think of my stream, by the way, Chayla? Did I do a good job? Like, did I entertain or did I put it to sleep? Because I put a lot of people to sleep, and I don't know if, I'm still kind of curious if that's a good thing or not. Still debating on that situation. Oh, actually, let's go this way. This is such a good song. Although I was upset, I did expert like a handful of times recently. I did not get Swanington. That's nice of her. Oh, a lot of bullshit. Actually, we should steal now, because I can have it for Edda. What is that? That was a bullshit. Considering all jobs, is Sage a difficult job to get Necromancer with? It's a healer. All healers will be very difficult. No matter how you slice it, even if Sage proves to be the most powerful healer is just really hard. So yeah, it'd be very difficult. I would not recommend it as your first time Necromancer. But look, if you enjoy the job, then please go for it. Showing you because you were going over the translation of the video and she was asking about the process, like how do you make your YouTube video, how I'm going to come and translate them. Now you said your teacher, Chayla, someone is kind of a big deal, right? So like, would she or would they have, you said she, okay. Would she like have her own process or is this like new to her? Because I mean, we're just like literally shooting at the hip. Like I have not looked up anything, I haven't read up anything. I don't know what other people do it and like we're just making it up as we go. And it seems to work, right? So I do wonder sometimes if there is a better way. But kind of don't change what works, I guess. Just, yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that she was kind of a big deal. Cause I'm always up for suggestions, you know. But I think the couple ones we worked on seem to work out pretty well. Hey Zanfil. When should I start checking silver chests to get my 8-bit pull starting at 81? Oh, you can do it from the first floor, Zanfil. There is never a point in the run where like it'll start to activate, like, okay, at this floor you'll get upgrades. You can get an upgrade as early as floor 1. You're just talking about a very abysmal chance of happening. Maybe like a 1% chance of that happening, but it can happen. So you want to check silver chests from the very beginning all the way up. Yeah. There was this one point very early on, Zanfel, where I was like 98, and I got to 99 on like floor 2 a long time ago, and I'm like, oh, I never forgot that. God, I wish I had XCOG. Oh my god. XCOG would be great. She gets like 40k views on her YouTube per video? That's a dream. I think the highest view count one of my videos has is like maybe 100,000, and it was only because it's like one of the music ones. Which I should start to think if I should even keep that available. The Deep Dungeon ones, I think the highest view of my Deep Dungeon, of any of my Deep Dungeon ones, was like, I think 60,000 right now. And that was during the boom, when it got the huge hype from Zepla and Asmon. That's when those videos started to just like literally shoot through the roof. You know how she does stuff? Gotcha, okay. Okay, well, I was just curious. She sounds like a veteran. She sounds way smarter than you and me. You know, like... But... we're trying our best. I don't actually ever recall Agni getting a +3, and I know you can. But man, like, I don't remember, maybe I just missed it when it happened, but... Goodness, +3 is pretty sexy. She's really smart. She sounds really smart. Probably why she's a teacher, you know? I think her content's a little more like the general public, because yeah, for sure. I mean, we're very niche here. I mean, like in all honesty, like the fact I have 60,000 views on one of my on a 7-hour video, it's mind blowing, right? That I would say is like the equivalent of like getting, I don't know what, like 500,000 on like a 1-minute video. You know what I mean? Insane. Hey, MP, hey, congrats on that paladin clear, MP. Content's super niche. The content is like massively niche. Holy hell. I think it's as niche as you can get in this game. It was really funny when I did, actually, one of the interesting perspectives I had was when I did the no commentary video with Yuffie. I did Intergrade when it got released, and I did the box challenge, the boxes you had to do. And the final challenge for the box thing was very, very hard, let me tell you. It was so hard, and it put a smile on my face how goddamn hard that challenge was. And I was doing it on a PS5, so I just did like the PS5 share, and that video shot up very quickly too, because people were like using it to like try to get their achievement and shit. It really depends on like, you know, what the video is and whatnot, and the timing also. That's all part of it. The timing and everything is part of the thing. Whereas I feel like with this content, you don't have to worry about timing right now, with the exception of maybe the next Deep Dungeon, but honestly, whenever I put the video up, it kind of doesn't matter. Isn't I have no idea. Okay. Let's summon Zodiark. Oh shit. Is Red Mage the first job you're going to take through? Yep. It is the first job. It is going to be the job I will get the title on. I am not leaving Red Mage until I get the title on Red Mage, and then we'll move on to, you know, the other 18 jobs. I gotta be careful with the big pull because of innovation. I got you, durable sapling. I missed. Shit. Can you get up here? I don't want that. Also, what's up, Joe Ross? How you doing? I'm actually very excited to see Red Mage at 90. My Red Mage on all of my characters are like not above 81. I have not touched Red Mage, period, this entire expansion. And the reason for that is just because I know I'm gonna play a lot of it in Deep Dungeon, you know? I'm gonna put so much time in Deep Dungeon, so it's like, well, why am I gonna level it now? I'm just gonna level it later. No, my Red Mage is sitting at 81. I just got it to 81 like a couple days ago. How hyped am I for Live Letter? I'm ready, dude. Ready for Live Letter. I'm not streaming. PSA, the 18th rolls around, I'm not streaming. That Live Letter starts when I'm supposed to stream. I never stream on Live Letter, so I'll be taking a nice relaxing break. But we'll talk in Discord, you know, we'll have some discussions. So be sure to watch Discord. You have 6 jobs left? Yeah, like I think I mentioned this before. I'm just assuming I'm gonna level in Deep Dungeon, so I'm just like not caring so much. Like, if anything, the only thing I care about right now is just getting everything to 81, which I have been slowly trying to do. Is to push everything to 81 so I can enter all of them into Deep Dungeon. My Sage and Reaper are well above that. Actually, my Reaper is 83. My Sage is 87. And I still have a couple jobs to push to 81, but... You get a hat? What kind of hat is it? What? You get a hat? What hat is it? Like, I don't even have... So, I have everything at 80, but I never got the mount, because I just didn't go and basically do the achievement, I guess, but... I kinda don't care, because I'm not gonna use the mount anyway, but... Some feather hat? Damn. Oh, I missed. Ah, I hate my life. What's the rage? One to poop in it and the other to cover it up? Damn. Harsh. Yeah. When I did Joe Ross, when I did Necromancer attempts on other classes, on alt classes, I would just unlock Red Mage and go straight into Deep Dungeon, and by the time I get Necromancer, I was like 62. From 50 to 62, it's like, oh cool, sweet. No. Yeah, it's pretty fast. That's good, it's pushing the 14 songs along. I'll go north. Fortune, sure. Alteration. There's another chest in here, which means this is a small room. Get rid of it slow. That was an affluence. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this actually was a bigger room. I thought this was a 3-room. Fortune, I already picked that up. Silver. Let's go. Alright. Said I'd go fast, and we're going pretty fast, hopefully. I don't know how long I can keep this up. Probably about maybe 91, then I have to start going a little bit slower. But I do have steel on, so it's helping. Lusts. Hey JK, good morning. How you doing? Nice, I went up purity. Okay, let's go. Happy Tuesday, happy reset day. Happy New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Flight, yes please. So one here. Steel, yeah, we up it so that is nice, so we can keep doing big pulls. I am a fan of that. Ooh, strength. There's another strength. How many do I have? 4? I might need another. Yeah, I need another. I know there's a patrol that floated somewhere. I'll go this way though. Let's do 2 here, and we get to check the chests. Actually, we do 3 here. F1, sure. And steel, I'll use the steel after we're done. Knock knock. Oh no! What happened? What happened, Quad? What got you, dude? Also, hello, good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday. This was what? Steel. Okay. God damn it. There's a couple chest shops here. I think one was a strength, right? So I can re-up the strength. God damn it! That's just a strength. That was a witching. Ooh, witching. Well, that's convenient. Very rough set. Had 1 steel and 1 flight. Every other pawn was alteration into which had a triple mimic. Yeah, you know, Chayla got her butt kicked by Mimic galore, 91 plus, and no steel. But hey, it's a good run. You guys did good. GG! GG! You went down fighting. Hey, it's a dead game. Good game though, but it's a dead game. Soul player? Sure. Best though, I flighted 88 on, had 1 kill end mob. Everything else is flood dragons. Had to use my last rage. Oh, got burned by a flight. Ew. Damn, that feels bad too. You couldn't even get like max kills out of that. Yikes. Yikes. It happens. That's why, you know, I think if I am able to, I actually try to leave 189 free, like not to flight that. I leave it free because sometimes you get like Chimera City, which actually someone died to today. You get Chimera City, and honestly Chimera City is not bad to deal with. Well, most of the time it's not bad to deal with. Probably exit. It was Palmlong that killed me, really. Time was okay in 190s. Gotcha. I see a long message. Let me just try to manage this for a second. Okay, hi. I want to earn Necromancer to make my wife jealous, so I looked up some guides and found my video. Alright. I'm on the 7th run at floor 151, and now I'm too afraid to move on. Even if I die, I want to thank you. Lex! Hey, thanks for that story. That's a funny story. But then, like, I'm thinking like, okay, you want to make the waifu jealous. Does that mean like you want to make her jealous so that she can then do it herself or something? Because that'll be awesome too. Definitely not gonna be the first, like, you know, husband-wife duo or like a significant other duo to like tackle Deep Dungeon together, which I think is just awesome, an awesome dynamic. Life goals for sure, let me tell you, life goals on my end. But that's pretty funny. I hope you're successful, man. And hey, if you got any questions, Lex, along the way, you know, definitely ask them. You're welcome to ask them. We do have a Discord as well, you know. We do have a Discord, so you can also talk there. But basically, yes, you're right. I'm trying to motivate her. She tried it twice and gave up, but she wants Necromancer so badly. Hey, look, I've been doing this a long time. Like, I lived Deep Dungeon for a while. So any questions, anything that can help you guys get past whatever hump or whatever thing that's blocking you mentally, physically, in terms of like the game mode, knowledge base, you know, we got it, dude. Yeah, my whole thing is trying to get everyone the title. That's really all it comes down to. And then the community kind of also mirrors that too, and everyone is just really helpful, wanting to impart their own knowledge of helping other people get their clears, so certainly have come to the right place if that is your goal. Oops, actually that's not the button I wanted. Come on out! I was trying to hog. Your wife would rage quit? Oh. Shayla, who was it first? Was it Pin first that wanted to get like that go for the title? And then you came in later, or was it the... I forgot, right? It was Pin who brought you in. Had a treasure room, had 40 seconds and steel left. Was going to Witching Rezo, forgot I had no Rezos left. Oh no! Yeah, that's a problem, Quad. If you're going to try to go Rezo, you don't have one left. I was screwed anyway because there's no way past treasure room anyhow. But you fought your best. You tried your best, man. You're a hell of a runner too, so I'm sure it'll work out next time. Pin started a few months before you, but he was like a loner with it and didn't join the community. I was like found the community, was like, hey, we should join this looks cool, gotcha. Yep. See, the team effort, I like the team effort. Everyone goes, hey Alice! Thanks Alice, hope you're doing well. I was half expecting to fail, so now I can climb back and get a cap on tomes. Yeah, look at my tones. My tones are kind of capping out, you know? I haven't spent, whatever the hell the other ones... What are these? Oh, astronomy. I haven't spent astronomy yet. So, I kind of need to do that at some point. Oh, wow, that's a big deal. Well... That makes sense, yeah. You buy my poetics? Okay. Wait, what the hell are you using poetics for? What are you using poetics for? I mean, I don't use poetics at all. I have no purpose for them. Oh, you want soil? Well, remind me tomorrow or something. Remind me tomorrow. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Don't you all hit 2,000 before you spend it? I mean, what's wrong with that? Isn't that what you do? Don't you hit 2,000 and then spend it? I don't understand. You know what? Should I hit 2,000 and then make a Twitter post? I should do that, right? You know what Twitter post I'm waiting for, guys? I'm waiting for this one. We are halfway there, and once this hits 999, that is a Twitter post. I don't know how I'm gonna phrase it, but that is a 100% certified Twitter post when that happens. Angles? Okay, geometry, let's go. Okay, we'll do it. I think we'll hit 2,000 by tonight. I don't think I've ever spent tomes without being capped at 2,000. You know, the thing is, I'm not... Okay, this is partially true. I haven't decided where I'm spending these. If I'm gonna spend it on Warrior, if I'm gonna spend it on Black Mage. That's why I haven't spent it. And usually, like, if I cap, then it forces me to do something. And I'm probably gonna get something for Black Mage, but... It's like... I just don't do anything with them, you know? Yeah, you'll have 999 in no time. Oh, we had the Phantom exploding ones. Love those. Alright, let's go. Shenano, good to see you, man. Ooh, good start. All the homies are here. Oh, cool. Good to see you guys. God damn you, Mimic. Oh, that got off. I'm so stupid. What a waste of a witching. That got off. That was good. Work has been hectic lately, but it feels... Yeah, it is home in here. Hey, Count Noise, what's up, dude? Good to see him, Lapel. God damn it! Oh! I really thought about it. It didn't happen fast enough. Fuck. Well, you know what? The thought was there. I'm like, man, let me weave this sight in real fast and let's find a landmine. And I got exactly what I wanted, but it was casting Fox, so it feels bad, dude. Well, whatever. It's fine. Celine is healing me. She'll keep me up. Finish reclears for the day, not chillin'. Sounds like everyone's getting their reclears done, so come on in, welcome in, guys. I got you in for the next 2 hours or so. We got Scholar, man. How do you feel about Warrior versus... I've always actually liked Warrior more. Like, even in Shadowbringers. But again, oh, not again. I mean, it's your first time asking, so I shouldn't say again. Gunbreaker, there's a reason Gunbreaker had the most clears before, and that really hasn't changed. Like, it's still really good to take in. It's just Warrior, in my opinion, is just more fun. Like, I just have more fun with that job, so... Need to pog, you're scared of the... You're scared, brat. Eh, it's just a bird. What's the big deal? It's a giant angry bird. Oh. Yeah, you know, when I was looking at the aesthetic of that arena, I think I would get irritated that arena myself. I wouldn't mind a blue arena, right? But then I guess you guys had Shiva, so maybe you already had the blue arena. Maybe they weren't gonna do that again. Only problem with the Warriors home gang isn't as safe as Super. You have to make sure with home gang, try your best to target yourself than the enemy. That's definitely one that you want to do. Target yourself for sure. Oh, I should go back. Ooh, excuse me. That's a good burp. There's something else here? No. I'll take these chests. A Wyver just spawned. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks that you have to do that. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for you guys. Dude, I didn't check this chest, right? Oh, well, who cares? Who cares? Almer, it's good to see you, my friend. Okay, no abilities means what? What don't I have on Scholar? I don't have my OGCDs, okay. Oh, that's a treasure room. Clear this whole room out because there's so much proximity enemies. By the way, Scholar is like the best job with transformation. You're seeing it right now. Anytime my HP is dropping from the pox, I'm just getting healed. Really, really useful for Scholar. That's one thing I'm really excited about with Scholars. Is this specific instance. I'll do that. That. Lusts. Alright, Almerish, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. How different are the strats of Healer and Behemoth? Is it possible to... Oh yeah, absolutely. Something like White Mage Owls, it's like 1 Cure 1, you're good to go. And you just do a whole bunch of other things. You just like Cure 1, good. Regen, Cure 1, you're good. It's very easy. And also the MP management is pretty simplistic too, so... really easy on Healer. If anything, the challenge you'll have, Owls, is just getting there with time. That's the harder part. You know, like if you got to Behemoth with like 40 minutes, that's not practical. But just for the sake of for an example and just for the sake of an explanation, you get to Behemoth with 40 minutes, man, you are gonna guarantee to win that fight. It's just a very simplistic fight. Another treasure room? Yes, it is. I'll put the apples. I think my seal is down. Alright, see ya, Impy. Thanks for popping by again. Congrats on that Paladin clear. That's cool. I didn't miss anything, right? Nah, we're fine. Just gotta get through these floors. Ooh, Black Mage! Oh, let's go! That's my next destination if I clear on Scholar. Well, when I clear on Scholar, not if I clear on Scholar. When I clear on Scholar is my next destination. Lust. I have to do a big pull Lust. Ooh, or Rage. Okay, well. That's a dead end. We'll start at this. Actually, I gotta go backwards anyway. Oh, guess I'm not going to the other room. How big the 10 pot increase fire for if you include Ashel? How big is it? Was that the increase? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be helpful for GCD. I mean, I haven't touched Black Mage and Deep Dungeon yet at all, so I haven't gotten to see the other changes that I got. You know, you know, the NP thing and the ability thing, like no Ino-chan. So. For that, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, let's go. Witching, I probably have to do the witching because there's like 3 things that are all gonna aggro me. Pull you, witching. Alright, cool, let's go. Got a buff. Haste! Nice. The buffs sound the same, so it's just RNG. I don't know what you get. Like, you can actually hear the difference between a regular debuff, like HP down, no knockback, something, and when you get blind and ability down, they actually sound different, but the buffs are gonna sound the same as far as I know. The only one that I don't hear as an audio cue is Gloom. And people say there is a sound when Gloom shows up, but I never hear when Gloom shows up. Okay, Serenity, Fortune. Alright, let's keep going. Pull you. This is not the exit, I'll pull you. Angry Bird. Actually, let's do a steal already. And another strength of the boss. May as well. Off we go. Alright, on 69, let's go. Serenity. Got my strength back. Good, Stubby. Off we go. I will pull 5. A witching. Oh, that is not a witching. That's not a witching. Where's the exit? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Didn't even get a drop. Feels bad. Oh, I beat this floor in 15 minutes. Nice. I just realized how fast we went. 15 minutes on this floor. Excellent. Yeah, that's a speed run. Oh, you're hasted. Stop. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice and simple on this boss. Almost got him into Lust. That's nice. Alright. 70 down. Let's keep going. 71 plus. God damn it. Well, I actually have a witch in here. Actually, let's just check this one real fast. Strength. Got a Anzu. Okay, Wolf. Flight's good. Another flight again. Open! Yeah, open. Okay, so I left a flight here. What else did we leave? We had a... Oh, Strength, which I didn't... no, it dropped the chest. That was a Mimic. Alteration, okay. Amy, good morning! How you doing? Amy Akiri, how you doing? Hopefully things are good on your end. We just vibe in here, relax, and trying to get through these floors in Scholar, you know? At least we're making some of the pulls entertaining. Keeping me entertained, for sure. Don't you dare look away from me. Got my witching back, sweet. And intuition else. Oh wow. Oh. Zora, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Oh, I had to kill everything. Oops, I don't want to fight you. I had to kill everything to get off of this floor. At least the next one is flooded. Buku Tanks had some high parties. Hey! Wow, it sounds like you had a good raid day then. Let's go. Sugar Eve, hello! Good to see you. I'm currently progging Heaven on High in Warrior. Finally got to 80 with 6 Warriors the first time. Best palms I've had so far. Warrior's awesome. Warrior's god tier, dude. Kin123, hello, welcome in, and thanks for that follow. Good to see you guys. Hope y'all having a wonderful reset day. For me, this is just a normal day out of the week. But I do spend it, hold on. I do spend it, actually, Tuesdays are kind of designated vibin' day, because I do the lower floors of Deep Dungeon. And I like it. What did I leave? Nothing important. Oh. 3 nights to confidently fight through, no items, but yeah! Isn't Warrior great, man? We are doing totally propaganda for everyone to play Warrior. You know, you can solo maps on Warrior, you can do both Deep Dungeons on Warrior with a really good rate of success. We're definitely pushing the Warrior agenda. Warrior for life, you know? Oh, I wish. Warrior can solo maps? Yep. What was my command again? I don't remember my command, holy shit. I make commands and I don't remember how to make them. Let me see if it's... is it map solo? Oh shit. Man, I remember my commands. Yeah, I soloed the 90 map on Warrior. Oh, I heard about that, Emmy. I heard about that. DR. It just sounds annoying though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That just sounds annoying. Like, you have to have the lost actions and everything to make it happen. Like, it sounds irritating to make to make it happen. But then, you know, it's not up my alley. But hey, it's up someone else's alley. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, there's actually a couple people, it was interesting, when I posted the live tutorial. The live tutorial for Warrior, by the way, for Heaven on High is up and about. It is available, so if you guys are hunting down Warrior in Heaven on High, I have made that video up and ready. It got released today. But I actually got 2 comments on YouTube asking about Palace of the Dead. I'm like, oh, Palace of the Dead Warrior. I'm like, hey man, it's great, you know, do this, do that. But then, you know, next week you're gonna see it show up on YouTube, so hang tight and it'll be there soon. Yours takes forever. It does, but yeah. Gonna bookmark that for later. Yeah, check it out. And then I did do what I did release also on Saturday, Suicidal on YouTube. Is we did a stream. I did a 5-hour stream of me attempting to solo maps. So if you want to see how it would be like in real time, you know, if it's worth your time to try it. Because like the YouTube video, the one I just linked, it's totally like, this was the perfect run. I was doing it on and off, and I just had that one good map that gave me all the way to the exit. So that's not gonna happen every time. And that's why I wanted to do a stream where we just did it all day, to be like, okay, look, if you're thinking about doing it yourself, and you're on the fence, this is how it's going to look. You know, and actually for that 5 hours we never got to the final chamber, but I did open 10 portals. We did open 10 portals, so I mean it was a pretty successful day, you know. Personally love your no potion warrior video. I feel like if I followed that while having potion advantage is pretty smooth, yeah. It's so interesting to me too, Sugary, how we can approach this content in just so many different ways. And I've heard of that no potion one being just very useful for people, you know? And then we did do the time management on Sunday, and I hope that will be also useful. But it's like you can approach it in like such different ways, and they will all give off different information, but hopefully it's all useful. I have literally like 4 different warrior videos. It's nutty. Like we have 4 different warrior videos in Endwalker. I have the initial like welcome back to warrior thing. And then we did a no potion one, and then we did a live tutorial, and then we did a time management. You know, we've definitely played a lot of Warrior recently. Holy hell. Off boss is important, yeah. Would you do no potion warrior run and POTD with the exception of 180 and 190? Maybe like really down the road, you know, like super down. You know, Agni, that would be something that once I have the Omni clear, that becomes something that could be viable. You know, like I'm chasing the Omni clear. That'll probably take like a number of months. So I have to really like think about it. But probably after that, maybe I could give it a thought. When we're looking for more challenges, maybe people talk about it, you know what I mean? It would be insane if that's possible. I think it should be. The enemies don't hit you as hard in Palace, you know? Like, the bosses are the exception, but you'd have to have it for Behemoth, though, so you can't go 0. I mean, you could probably get away with it on Godfather, too. You honestly probably could get away with it on Godfather. Free ticket to clear in Deep Dungeon? I don't know, I wouldn't go so far as to say a free ticket. I think it's a very good ticket. I don't know about a free ticket, though. Like, I mean, if you know how to do Deep Dungeon, it probably would be a very good choice. But I think if you're still learning Deep Dungeon, it still has its, you know, it still has its things that you need to learn and frog and understand. Celine, come on, heal me, faster. Come on, Celine. Let me check you there. Doesn't count unless I kill a... Okay, then you do it, Logan. God. You do it. Let me check the chest. Call no potion. Yeah, that's called rage. Fine, do it on stream. Oh, you disappoint me. Do you think Warrior and Red Mage is easier in POTD right now? I think Warrior... It's so hard, Lex, for me to recommend Red Mage. Because, like, so many people do Red Mage and they come back and they're like, I'll try something else. Like, it's actually very disappointing. But it's also fair. Red Mage takes a particular playstyle to get down. And it is not for everyone. Warrior, on the other hand, it's like, it's a tank. You hit buttons, it's a tank. You mitigate, you do damage, you heal, you figure out your gauge. I think that's a lot more simpler for people to figure out than like trying to optimize Red Mage. So I think Warrior would be easier. Easier in terms of play. Whether it's easier to clear, that could be debatable for sure, but honestly, like, there's definitely two situations that you're looking at right now. The introduction of the new Summoner and the introduction of the updated Warrior. And I can tell you that it's a great job, but actually what you want to look for is how it's going to start to look on the leaderboard. You know, are people doing that job and getting clears? Because here's a thought process. Here's something I could tell you as a way of what I'm trying to get out here. We all know Machinist is very good. At least everyone kind of understands that Machinist is kind of the go-to, especially within the community. Machinist. But what if we all thought Machinist was great, but it didn't have the most clears? Like, what if it had, like, the 4th most clear? Then it would be very hard for anyone to make an argument that Machinist is BIS. It's like, you know, literally the best to go to. But it's just clear as day because you just look at the clear amounts and it's like, oh, yeah, okay, Machinist is fantastic. Like, what if in Endwalker you just see this, like, flood of Warrior clears? Or a flood of Summoner clears post-Endwalker? Well, then the argument might shift only because of the amount of clears, not necessarily what it could potentially do. It's just, okay, all these people are getting clears on these jobs. So I think that's what it's going to be the case of for Warrior and Summoner specifically, those jobs specifically. You want to look at it over time and see what other people decide to do with the videos and the information and all of that. And then we'll figure it out from there on, you know? Are you kidding me? The fuck just spawned? Okay, you. Daiki, hello. Playing Red Mage in Deep Dungeon feels completely different than how you would play in other content. Yep, the tanks feel very similar to Deep Dungeon. Oh my god, can you not? Red Mage is so much fun to play though. Hey, you don't gotta convince me, Stubby. I love Red Mage. It's just, it's hard for other people to do. You know Paladin PoTD is the same as EW, particularly 180? I do not know personally. And you know, a lot of times when people ask me a question like that, Deikai, I want to be able to have first-hand experience. Now, I don't even know if I could point you somewhere. If someone is, I'm sure people have done it. I just don't know if I could point you somewhere. But as far as I know, it should be the same. I haven't really heard much of it. But again, I don't have first-hand experience, so I can't really tell you. Bearded Summer, hey, I appreciate the constant hosting. It really means a lot that you are thinking of this stream when you do that, so thank you so much. Was Sage hard PoTD clear? It was alright. I mean, I one-shot it. But I had White Mage experience, so I was built for healer. I knew how to handle healer. And healer takes, again, a particular way to handle it. You know, like, what you're watching me do right now. You're watching me do multi-pulls. You know, we're pulling a lot. Like, literally 3-4 plus per pull. This is like a requirement. I'm not just doing this to show off. I'm not just doing this because, okay, Scholar can do it, it's a healer. I need to practice this because on the higher floors, I need to multi-pull. Because it's going to produce more damage, therefore I go faster. So, you know, it takes a way to go faster and game plan, etc. that's very different from just a DPS, where DPS you would not be pulling more than one. You would never pull more than one on a Machinist or a Red Mage or a Summoner, you know? Especially when you're talking like 181 plus, etc. But you do it here because you kind of need to push the envelope for healer. If you don't push the envelope, you're going to start to time out. What made you want to go keyboard only instead of keyboard and mouse? Is it a whole lot from different game you used to play? Yes, it is. I used to play FF11, and I played FF11 for like 6-7 years. And that game didn't really cater very well to the keyboard mouse. And a lot of the people that came from 11 would know, like they probably, I would say a vast majority of them played on the keyboard only, if they played on PC. So I learned how to play like this in 11. And then when I was just basically moving from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, and that was my only MMO experience, by the way. Never played WoW, never played any other MMO except those two. So when I went from Final Fantasy, it was just like, okay, can I play this game like I did in 11? It's just that simple. And I remembered how I basically put my hand on my keyboard, and I'm like, okay, this was the camera, this was the movement, and then I tried to bind everything very similarly, and then that's just how it ended up. And it's like, you know, again, the answer to that question, could I play this like I did 11? And the short answer was yes. I've had to make a lot of changes over the years. Like, I had to figure out how to do ground targeting, and I do that just fine now. I mean, I just, you know, that's no mouse right there with the ground targeting. But it has been a work in progress, and certainly it's very much close to its final form, I would say, of what you're seeing right now in terms of my play style. Like, there isn't too much now that gives me a problem. Everything is handled. I think the only thing that you'll watch me do a mouse for is like if I need to like look at my map on the overworld, you know. Sometimes if I need to manage my retainers, I'll just use a mouse because it's slightly faster. If like I really had to, I could probably do it without it, but sometimes it's just unnecessary. Like, I will instinctively go to the mouse for just very specific things, but for the vast majority of this gameplay, like especially in, you know, battle content, it is purely keyboard. My Static plays keyboard only, but needed to use the mouse for some quick camera moves in Unuwu. You know what's really funny, Braun? This was told to me like 6 months ago, that you can actually adjust the speed of your camera for the keyboard. Like this speed, I can adjust that speed and make it faster. I didn't know I could do that. I don't think I could have done that in 11, But at the same time, I'm so used to this speed that I would still never change it. But I imagine, like, if looking at mechanics is a problem, you can probably just change that speed and it'll be better, you know? But I've never had a problem looking at mechanics, personally speaking. Do I go keyboard? No, I don't. I won't. Like, I'll play a game almost like how it's meant to be intended to. Like, although to be fair, I did play. Let's give you a couple examples. When I tried out PSO 2, Phantasy Star 2, before New Genesis, not the New Genesis version, but the older one. When it came to the Microsoft Store, I did try my damnedest to try to play that keyboard only, because I figured MMO, I want to play an MMO like this. And I did find a way. It was very difficult. The method in which I did it was I had to create a virtual controller. So I installed a virtual controller, and then I bound the controller to certain buttons, and then to certain buttons in my keyboard, so it was mimicking a controller, so it was a whole thing. But then if I play something like, you know, if I ever go back to like Counter-Strike, or if I go to like, I'm gonna look to play the Tiny Tina game that's coming out, I'm not gonna find a way to play that with a keyboard only. Like, I'm gonna play a first-person shooter with a keyboard mouse, you know what I mean? I'm looking to play Elden Ring. I'm looking to play Strangers of Paradise come into play, and I feel like those are controller games. I'm not sure about Elden. We'll see about Elden Ring. But those are like controller games to me, right? Genshin, when I tried Genshin for a minute on the PC, that was like, nah, this is a controller game, so I'll play controller in that one, so, you know, it depends on the game. I won't force it. I'm not playing like this because of a handicap or a restriction. Like, I know a couple people who play on controller for this game, and it's because they straight up don't want to get carpal tunnel. Like, that is their reason that they're playing controllers, because they don't want carpal tunnel. But I have nothing like that, it's just a preference. I played Counter-Strike for a long time. I played it through, like, high school, into something with, Do I play? Well, I've never played Sekiro, but Sekiro, to me, seems like a controller game, yeah? Like, okay, so then this is what I'd like to ask you guys. Is Elden Ring in that series of games, do you think that's a controller game, or do you think that's a keyboard-mouse game, or does it even matter? Because I'm entering that series not knowing anything. That is the first time I'm going to do that type of game. So I don't know. I just don't know. Controller for sure? Okay. I totally would play controller. It's optimized for controller? Okay, so I'll probably... I have a PS5 controller I can plug in. It's not a big deal. So I'll probably play controller. Keyboard elitist? Okay, good. That's literally the reason why I initially swapped the controller for the carpal tunnel. Yeah, it's a perfectly good reason. There's nothing wrong with that for sure. Alright. Alright. Dark Souls was pretty bad on keyboard. But Sekiro played well on keyboard and mouse. But I used mouse heavy. Okay, so it'll probably be a controller thing. You know what is really funny? I was watching GDQ, I think it was last year. And they had this Russian runner. I think he was Russian, because he kept saying comrades. Which I don't think should be a way I should categorize that, but I think he was Russian. Anyway, he was playing Devil May Cry 4 or something, and he was making this argument, not argument as in a bad thing, he was just making this dispute that the way to play Devil May Cry is actually on a keyboard mouse. But he was like one of the best like Devil May Cry runners in the world, and he was playing this one game mode where like, I think it was modded or something, but it was against a boss that had all of the limiters. Like, if there's like a limiting way that they do the boss of difficulty, like he upped the difficulty to like extreme difficulty, and he was moving like Bro, I don't even know how fast he was moving, but he was moving so fast and the combos were happening so quick on a keyboard mouse. I was like amazed. I'm like, oh my god, dude. On a fighting game, which like you would think that like it's supposed to be like a controller type thing, but I guess, you know, you make anything work. Whatever playstyle it is, you make it work. But alright, I'm gonna do a controller for... Yo, I'll do keyboard for triangle strategy, guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna play triangle strategy, I'm gonna play it on a keyboard. Let's see how that works. Let's go. Make no sense at all. Picture keyboard gives you less input lag. I think that was the reason, Pat. Patty, I think that was one of like his arguments, that it's just everything is more responsive, so that's why he chose it, but... Yeah. That's the, like, it made perfect sense, but it was really fun just watching it in action, you know? And he was definitely playing like a game mode, or like a difficulty where it made that apparent. That like that, you know, the difference between a keyboard and a controller was showcasing right there, because you probably couldn't pull it off the controller. You wish it had a higher skill cap. I'm pretty happy with the skill cap of this game, but then of course I do this content all the time. I think this thing takes a massive amount of skill. Hayaki, hey, thanks for the follow. I will use that. Got him. I'm a little upset, I should have done an AoE pull. Single target this whole thing. Alright, that's good. Unless you mean like APM, like, you know, button presses per minute or something like that, actions per minute. And I can see that. You are going in the global. I know a lot of people, I think some people have said that this game feels like it's slower. I've liked the pace of this game for sure. Maybe coming from FF11, which was definitely slow, in comparison to this. I have no problem about it. Riven? And League of Legends? I don't play League of Legends. I can never play League of Legends. Oh, that's a bit of a bug. Yeah, poison. This, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. In comparison to that, I would agree with that one. But I don't know, in like harder content, 90 content and stuff, the difficulty certainly does feel it. Like you feel like you're going non-stop in this game with all the OG cities and everything, and then having to deal with mechanics and whatnot. Yeah. Look, this thing has its difficulties, right? Again, we're in content here that is very, very difficult. So I definitely am happy with that. And I am getting challenged thoroughly by this game all the time. You know, if you're looking for a challenge, you're getting it here. That's for sure. Yeah. Now, I can't fully say that because I haven't done the rating, so I don't have that perspective, but, you know, for the guys that have that perspective, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, like, if anything, I do feel like doing this content has made me a better player overall in this game, that's for sure. I mean, this stuff alone, doing these big pulls like that, has definitely made me feel so much, like, I feel a lot of confidence with this game by pulling stuff off like that, you know? Tanlots, thanks to follow up with it. I can't say it's the hardest, but definitely endurance content. Endurance content, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Out of 3 ultimates, I can say Soling Heaven on High is harder for you. There you go. Affluence. Oh, he moved. Butcher. good old fancy stuff. Oh, you know, did you guys know? Because again, this is Facebook. We were talking about Facebook earlier in stream, and how Facebook for some reason is actually useful to me, not because of the people I'm connected with, but because of all the other news and ads I've been getting on Facebook. Facebook told me that Phantasy Star 4 got released 27 years ago on this day. And I'm like, oh damn. Really? 27 years ago, huh? I played that game. Oh, can you not? Hold on. It's a Switch. Oops. No, okay, that's what the hell I did. What a great RPG, I really enjoyed Phantasy Star, the old Phantasy Star RPGs. Phantasy Star 4 had such an interesting mechanic. It's JRPG turn-based, but it had this mechanic where you can actually craft, you can craft special abilities. So if you had I think you had a 5-man team or a 4-man, I think it was a 5-man team. And the game didn't tell you how to do this. Like, it didn't give you a guide about it, you just had to discover it on your own. But essentially, if you did a combination of abilities in a certain order, so if you set, like, player A to this ability, you set player B to this ability, you set player C to this ability, if you use those combos, you would actually create a gigantic, more powerful ability. And it would be like teamwork. And it was one of the first times I ever experienced that. I thought it was a really fascinating way of doing it. Way of doing kind of that kind of combo system. But then of course, like I said, you didn't have like a guide. Like, no one was telling you. The game didn't tell you how to make this happen. Like, they showed you that there was this list of things that you can do, but there was no like, okay, try this out, try this. No, it was just figure it out. YOLO, figure it out. Just hit a whole bunch of abilities and see if it works. Just like all your old school RPGs. I think it was macros. Was that what it's called? Man, I don't even remember the name of it. Damn. So long ago. Up for you. What is this chest? Oh, strength. Onward. Making some really good time. I said I was gonna go fast, and we are going fast. Probably will finish by about maybe 2 AM. Especially because I lost a lot of time earlier. Because we died on 17, so I had to kind of go a little bit faster. I'll go this way. I don't need to be here. Resolution, okay. Where's that chest? I have no idea where that chest is. It's over here. What's the best way for Red Mage to deal with the Mimic and casting? With Red Mage, you just deal with it. I mean, if you have 3 Witching, like, you can do what I just did on a Scholar. You just witching and kill it in 30 seconds, but you pretty much just deal with Pox on a red mage. And the reality is, like, you have Vercure, so it's not as dangerous as like a melee with Pox. You just heal yourself back up whenever it's kind of kicking in. Like, you're not killing it in time. Like, I'm not killing this in time. So like now what I'll do, I'll use the purity, but you just basically just try to kill it fast enough, and a witching can aid you in that department. But other than that, you just deal with it. You just roll with it. You have less damage, you're taking the dot in, it is what it is. Hey, just don't forget this one. Back in our day, Sugar Eve, no one had the ability to stop Pox, not a single job. That's a Shadowbringer thing. So even back in Heaven's Ward and through Stormblood, we just had to deal with Pox. So I honestly still find having the interrupt now is just a luxury. You know, you guys are lucky because we didn't have to deal with that. Tank privilege. Well, really, I mean, range DPS privilege too. Steal, good. Like, sweet. Small room. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna take that Fox again. A lot of mimics today. Oh, someone joined the party apparently. Dragon joined the party. Another steal, take it. Ah, may as well. I'm right here. Moving nice and fast. Let's keep this going. Keep this going. 4 hours in, we are on floor 89. I really love Heaven on High a lot more if we can start... Oh, yeah, well, you know, it's part of the challenge, I think. That's really more what it is. That endurance challenge, so it is just part of it. Understandable, though. I mean, that's an understandable thought, but... Oh. Let's see. Okay, to the boss. I'm gonna try an alternate strategy for the boss in this one. Also, I'm gonna purity here just because I don't want it to the boss, but let's try to do a little bit of a different strategy here. So what I want to try to do is I want to try to do a lust when the ad shows up. And then maybe I can do the lust into the first and second ad instead of just the first ad. So that's what we'll try to do here. So what I want to try to do is just stay in this 4 for a bit for the other ad. So we just like stay hitting the bomb. God damn it, can't see no goddamn counts. I don't know if it's gonna be too much faster, but I felt like my attempt on Friday was so slow. Do I play on Primal? I have a Primal character, but I haven't been on Primal for like a month or something. But I have 90 Gunbreaker and Sage on Primal, I have an 87 Black Mage on Primal, and I will occasionally play on Primal. But I'm usually just on Aether for the most part. Why do you ask, Fanta? Oh, it's probably me. As far as I know, no one's taken my name, so it's probably me. I am now on Ultros now. I was on Behemoth, but now I'm Ultros, so... But I haven't done anything ever since I changed my character. I moved my character. As you can tell, that bomb doesn't kill me, so I'm just letting it go off. Celine, heal me! This is going a little slower because my strength dropped. Alright, 90 down. In 20 minutes, we're moving along to the next. We got 30 more. The goal today is 120, guys. The goal today is 120. Okay, we got friendos. Look at this. We got friendos. Sweet. Share them on. Share them on. Oh, I feel like team. Is that a Gunbreaker? That's a Gunbreaker. Nice starts. SCH. Okay, cool. Why do you enjoy solo content? And I think it's, well, first of all, I think what's important is that there's a challenge. Is that I am engaged and I am challenged, and for sure this has been perfect, right? It's a rare as hell title. It's not very common for people to do this. Most people think this is a badass challenge. So a lot of that does help. Like, if this was really easy, then I probably wouldn't care as much, but the leaderboard also exists. There's a bit of a competition that exists. But, I don't know, for some reason, like, I enjoy the idea of running around, seeing multiple people, playing it online. But I never did like the idea of like statics and that type of thing. And of course, I've heard so many bad stories about statics and endgame and whatnot. Like, that's certainly something that has dictated my interest in wanting to engage with it. But a lot of times, it just comes down to the fact that I like to play games on my own time. So, like, if I'm soloing, then it's on my own schedule. I can log in, I can be like, you know what, today let's just do this today. Or tomorrow let's do this, and then maybe I change my mind. But it's like, I'm not affecting anyone. I'm not affecting anyone else by making these decisions. It's just whatever the hell I want to do. And it's kind of comforting, you know, to play a game whenever at whatever you want. But then also to be challenged and to get something hard and engaging. That's mostly why. And then also, like, this was also back in FF11. I mean, FF11 back in the day was not solo friendly, but you can gear yourself and play specific jobs that kind of made it soloable, but is really hard, and you felt like a badass when you accomplished it, you know? So that was just a good feeling overall. It's like going to the gym and you versus you. There was actually a really funny clip I saw on Instagram. It was supposed to be from Instagram, but it was like a video compilation. There is this lady that makes videos of herself going to a gym and basically just going next to any person doing stuff at the gym and just standing next to them and just copycatting what they're doing. And I was watching the whole thing. I'm like, this is hilarious. And like, she would try to like match the form, but then she wouldn't be using like the same weights. Like, if someone was using like a, you know, like a 40 pound dumbbell, she's using like a 5 one. Or like, she would just like go next to them and just like literally stand right next to the person and just start mimicking them. Hilarious. Great. You really want that title? Hey man, work at it. You know, if you have any questions, certainly ask, but I'll help you out. Was constant expectation to play daily and let the guild down? Yeah, dude, I can't. I don't want to feel responsible. I don't want to log into a game, Akiran, a lot of times, feeling like I'm obligated to do something. Now, to be fair, like, I'm on a schedule with Twitch now, you know, with my stream schedule, so I do adhere to a schedule, although I can still do whatever the hell I want. And I have done a static. I mean, I did DR Savage, which was once a week, but that was great. Honestly, the once a week was like a perfect timing. So it's not like I haven't done it, it's just to do it on a very constant basis, you know, like raid statics and whatnot. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm built for that. I mean, my skills are probably good for it, but the other things of surrounding it, like all of the other like details surrounding the idea of that, I don't know, it's just not for me, I think. You know, as someone who's on the outside games listening to that, and I know that was something that lots of people were talking about. In my brain, in my maybe ignorant mind of like not knowing WoW, never played that game at all, I'm like, isn't that what you do for a free-to-play game? Like, aren't you paying for WoW? Like, why are you being forced to do it daily when you're paying the game? Like, I would play Genshin for that experience, you know what I mean? Like, if I need to be forced to log in to maximize my efficiency in a video game, I'm gonna go play Genshin for that. I'm not gonna go play WoW when I'm already paying a subscription and feel bad when I miss out, you know? WoW is a mobile game on a keyboard mouse, damn. I know I missed something. Engagement. Mythic Plus was fun, but ruined by the community and demands for spamming. I did hear that WoW adhered a little bit too much to the populace and adjusted things because people said so, and that kind of ruined a couple things. But remember, I'm very ignorant to this. I only go by what I hear. I've never played it, so if I'm wrong, you know, just like yell at me. That's just what I've heard. I mean, 11 has the weeklies, right? I mean, you do have the weeklies, but at the same time, you know, you don't have to do it every week. Am I capped yet? Oh, yeah, we almost got a Twitter post, guys. I got you, like, almost got a Twitter post right here. Once that hits 2K, we got a Twitter post. Maybe, I gotta think about it. I think it'll be funny though. Oh, missed. Oh, good observation. Yeah. Damn, like, maybe you got an ability in this game. Weeklies are fine if it isn't like 20 things along with the... Yeah, the daily, man. Daily sounds so bad, though. You know? Dailies in an MMO sounds terrible. Like I said, you expect that from a game like Genshin. You know? I remember... So I played Genshin, like, way in the early release. So I'm sure it's much different right now. But I remember mathematically per week, like it did have a weekly reset in Genshin. However, you did have daily limits. And you had to like essentially play daily. Therefore, you can hit the limits of whatever the weekly was. Like it was just built that way, unless you spend money, which is a, you know, completely different situation. But if you're trying to go free to play like I was, yeah, you had to play the game kind of daily, but it only took you like an hour or something, which is fantastic. But like, to feel that in an MMO, who's that? Appreciate it in 14. The only thing you kind of need to go for if you care about gear levels, 40 perks per week, which is easily done 2 hours. Yeah! But it takes like a month or two of daily logins doing all things together, yeah. Those limits were made ever so slightly more lenient. I would wager it's not much different these days. Fair. Big part of FF Draw to me was the old content will always be relevant, can be difficult as I want it to be and be rewarding. Yes. Yeah, I mean look, I'm doing right now like 5 to 6-year-old content. Well, really 5-year-old content. We're doing 5-year-old content. And this is to people like still new to them and relevant to them. And that's awesome, right? There are people who are looking at this content, wanting this title, you know, and it's still relevant to them. And I still have a lot of damn it. I still have a lot of fun doing this, so absolutely. I'm still trying to work on my hidden horde title when I do Necromancer attempts. You'll get it eventually, that's for sure. I'll hold these two. Yeah, I think a patrol's coming. Nope, just kidding. Not a patrol. Hey, what's up, Evil Cat? How you doing, man? Sup? It's pouring snow. Oh, you've revealed your location. I think I'm getting your storm in like 2 days or something, 3 days. 30 foot. Actually, I don't really know where the snow is, to be fair. Like, Luna came in here is like, yeah, we're about to get ready to get hit with snow. I'm like, oh, I know where he is. But I'm just kind of just, you know. It's alright. Yeah, I had, so Friday, I had a blizzard on Friday. And we had about 14 inches of snow over here, so, you know, I'm kind of done with snow right now. I had to shovel all that shit. That's if anything, you know, snow is great. It's pretty, it's nice. Don't make me shovel it, dude. And I had to. Like, I had to do it, so it annoyed the shit out of me. Colorado? Oh. I just, you know, I don't know, it's up here. I just get a little weird. Sometimes I'd be careful, because I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's very easy to, like, if you ask someone's location, you'll very easily tell me, sometimes, and then I feel bad about that. You know, so I personally just try to be careful, but it's still your call. So I'm just weird about it. You're an open book? Okay, that's fair. That's completely fair. Anyone can know anything. So what's your social? Not that I'll do anything with it. Hi. Damn, okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind. Games. Damn. Also, get a wait for it. I'm kind of afraid to pull multi-pull because I don't have any items, which is funny because I never use items anyway. Just the USA's a bullying. Yeah, I'm kind of in the route. Like, there's certain information when people ask me, I just have no problem telling you because it's like, I mean, you could find it out anyway if you really wanted to. You can probably figure it out to begin with. Gotcha. What floor are we on? 85? Okay. 95, sorry, 95. Steal, thank you. I kinda wanted to steal. Alpha Squid, appreciate it. We're going pretty well so far, so I'm hoping I can keep this up. Alright, Dragon, come on down. Let's play. Is this a first time clear? It would be a first time clear for Scholar. I have not cleared on Scholar yet. So if anything, I do handle this as a kind of a first time clear. This would be my third healer though, so I do have the experience on healer. That's helpful. Well, I've soloed Palace of the Dead 28 times. But Scholar specifically, I haven't done yet. I have 5 jobs that I have. Oh, that's a Twitch thing, I guess. I have 5 jobs that I have not cleared yet, and that's what I'm hunting down. The 5 that I haven't done yet. I really want a new one so I can watch you all day to play it. A new Deep Dungeon? It's gonna happen. They should announce, hopefully they'll announce it on the 18th, that's what I'm looking for, so it's gonna be a big day. The 18th is gonna be a really big day for the Deep Dungeon community. I'm looking forward to it, man, it's like a countdown. Yeah, I'll be in there for a while. You like, do it! No, you're not. Trust me, man. The raid experience will translate over here. You just need to be a gamer. You just have to want and desire the title, that's it. And you'll learn, you'll prog, you'll become a better gamer in here, that's for sure. Oops. Quite insane to see you being able to play so suspiciously in every job. They certainly made 90 to 40 targets significant, you can tell. Yes, it is, Zeal. And I am definitely taking care of it a little bit because it is a much harder set. But thank you for that also. I think I would say I'm the prototypical jack of all trades, master of none, except I do pride myself on Red Mage, that for sure. At least in specifically Deep Dungeon, I do pride myself on Red Mage. Like, I think I play that job very well. The other jobs, we kind of just make it up along the way. Like, yeah, this seems good. This will work. So. Alright, fair game, bet. Let's do it, Evil Cat. We gotta make it happen. I'll be there. I'll think about it. I think a lot of, although to be fair, like by the end of the month, you'll make a primal out? No, dude, she's on Aether. We'll do it on Aether. You don't need to make a primal out. We'll just do it on Aether. You know, she has threatened to potentially make me do Savages or something. I'm not saying it's out. I'm not saying that it's an impossibility. It just takes quite some convincing for me to think about it. Hey guys, what are the chances my VOD gets muted because of this song? New Red Mage score stream after Omni Clear? Red Mage score? You know, my Red Mage score on Aether is getting close to getting kicked off the board. So that's usually the trigger for me to care about scoring. You know, that's what we did for Gunbreaker. When my score got kicked off in Heaven on High, I did a scoring run and we got it back up there. And then also, like, I got it back up there. We got rank 1 on Aether. And then the next day, I think Finn kills me and goes to rank 1 after that. But I think I'm rank 2 now. It is 200. How many subs? None. You can't get me with subs. The thing, what I was gonna say though, like by the end of the month, Evil Cat, it's gonna be tricky because I actually want to play like a lot of games by the end of the month. A lot of new games are coming out, so a lot of my time will shift to that area. But if I give to 100 subs later this month, will I go? No. No, the time has to be right. Everything has to fall into place. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. But I am really excited about the stuff coming in at the end of the month. Like I said, I mean, I am supposed to be destined to do an ultimate. I think specifically you, Cobb, because I had a bet with Rin Kirigani. Although I don't know what's happening with that, but you know, that's there. You know, if he like fires off the bat signal, that I guess they were gonna go, but that's all I can promise right now. Yes, I have plans. I'm just still figuring out how I want to do it. Like right now, here's the thing that I'm thinking about right now. It's that any variety I do will be off schedule. So like I want to retain my schedule with Deep Dungeon, the 4 days a week, because I think that's just a brilliant schedule. It's such a nice pacing. I don't feel burned out. Like it's just such a good pacing of the content. But then like what has happened, like when I've played Bravery Default, when I played Nexus, Scarlet Nexus, when I played Tales of Arise and Shin Megami, I'd be playing that like, you know, before I stream, or maybe if I finish early I'd play it after stream. So how I'm thinking of is like, during that time I'm playing those games, I would pop open the stream. But it would be off stream hours, so it would be like it would be EU friendly hours, or like NA afternoon or something like that. And that's what I'm thinking of doing. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want to work it all out and everything, but that's the plan I'm thinking of by the end of the month. But I really would like to stream those games because I'm going to play those games. and it would be really nice to maybe involve you guys, and you know, if you guys want to watch and all that. So still debating on it. I've been playing the poop out of the new Pokemon game. It looks pretty good, but it's not enough to suck me in. I've been watching Steph of Anime play it, and it looks like a fun game to watch. She loves the Pokemon series, but Pokemon just doesn't do it for me. Every time I try to think about, maybe this will be the game I can hop back into Pokemon, it doesn't do it for me. Yeah, that's fair, EvoCat. Yeah, I know there's stuff going on, but like I said, it was a bet. It's like written in stone. So whether it happens soon, whether it happens next year, you know, I'm destined to do a UCOB with him. Am I a Digimon gamer? You know, when I played Shin Megami, that game was like, okay, this is the monster collecting game that I was happy with. I'm like, okay, I kind of like the way this game plays with like collecting monsters, so. Go this way. Unfortunately, I can't open the chest. Stream new games to learn them into Deep Dungeon? Maybe. Have you ever played the critically acclaimed MMO at Final Fantasy XIV? You wait for it on PC? Is it coming out soon? You hope to get Necromancer before Lost Ark comes out. Whoa, you got 9 days, Dark Jedi. All right. I bid you good luck for that one. That's right, Lost Ark is coming out soon. And that is not a game I'm looking... I don't think I'm touching that game. I know there's a lot of hype around it, but I don't think I'm... Oh, wait, actually, that's good. I don't think I'm touching that game. I have lost the Q-Boss like 30 times. Oh. Yep. Oh wait, hey, wait. Well, at least the Q-Boss doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it was really nice logging into Cactuar 1 hour before stream at 8 o'clock PM, and there's no queue. I'm like, okay, good. I guess this is finally over. Because it was getting irritating when I had to log in the beginning of the day, and like keep myself logged in so I can stream. It's like, it's kind of annoying, you know. And there was, I think, 1 or 2 times that I definitely had to kill stream because I just got hit with the queue time. Like I'm just like, hey guys, can't stream. Sorry, queue times. Is it harder to get a high score in Aether or Primal? I think it's kind of even. There are a lot of Aether runners that are getting really high scores, notably our buddy Finn, who is crushing it on score, and he almost got top score in the world on a recent Dark Knight run, and he's Aether. There have been really good score runners on Primal, but I'm not sure if any of them are currently running. But Aether is busy right now with people running scoring runs, so... Yeah, so Primal has had really good score runners, and a lot of those scores are still up and around on Primal. Just right now, you do have a couple on Aether currently working on scores, as we speak. Finn, my moderator Chayla, she's trying to work on scores on certain runs. So, yeah, a light, actually, although a little off topic, the light data center is also very busy too. We have a lot of awesome runners on light that are pushing score there, but how's score calculated? There is a very complex system. I do have a couple information things that you can look over if you want to. I also made a video on Heaven on High. We did a run to go over it, but it's a combination of kills, how fast you go through the floors, opening chests. There are also certain point bonuses for certain situations. You know, killing mimics and Korrigans, you get bonus points. Stepping on traps, you lose points. Dying, you lose points. It's rather complicated. Also, revealing the entire map. You know, going to a floor and checking all the tiles, you get bonus points for that too. So it's very complex. Very, very complex. You know, like once I took a look at what Alpha Shoot figured out with all of the little details, you're like, wow. They really put a massive amount of thought into how this scoring works. Like, really, for the longest time, you thought it was just kills. Like, okay, just get a lot of kills, get a lot of points. No. Extremely complicated. Hey, OSC, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, sounds good. I'll catch you Thursday for the continuation. That tweet is unavailable. Oh. Oh. Did it get deleted? Oh. Oh! That's not good. Okay. The account is suspended. Okay, I'll delete the tweet then. I must have missed it when you said it, Games. Maybe I don't even know if I don't even know if I acknowledged it. Let me actually change the command. Actually, let me get to the boss and change the command. Got to deal with these ones. What's harder? Heaven on High PoTD, assume PoTD has a million. Assume PoTD because of a million job change. Honestly, the job changes are not bad. If anything, I do put Palace a little bit harder because of the floor mount evil and Behemoth. Are you fine? I can't even speak English either. The floor mount being 200 and Behemoth for certain jobs. I mean, depending on what job you take in, Behemoth can be the stopper. You know, it can kill your runs. Heaven on High, it's hard. Like, Heaven on High is difficult. Like, don't get me wrong. Except it's 100 floors. You get through it faster. You can prog faster. You can learn faster. So, hey, Summoner. The new Summoner Evil Cat is really fun. I had a lot of fun on the new Summoner, and both Heaven on High and Palace, Summoner felt really good. Hominus is better in... Yeah, I mean, Petrify, Conceal, they're nicer. Magicites, they're nicer too. That's for sure. You know, certain ones in Palace are interesting, to say the least, but... We see him now in Machinist in 6.0, since you can consume food without dying. I think not really. I think if anything, maybe a G-City is adjusted Zeal. I mean, for the healing strat, that's for sure. Like, the healing strat is much easier, because you don't have to worry about taking it out. Tincture strat, if you did the Tincture strat, you didn't take out food to begin with. Like, that just stayed on the whole time. But healing strat is much more simpler without having to take out food, so that is certainly a help. I see, yeah, I heard score runs, you have to check every room basically complete. Yeah. It's very complicated with the scoring system, absolutely. I have to kill them tonight. Actually, then pop the chest. Hey! The tip I'll tell you about Heaven on High Summoner, there's actually two things I'll tell you about Heaven on High Summoner. Oct Morin as much as possible, and try to keep in mind that Summoner is a glass cannon, because you will get obliterated on Summoner. Just keep everything away, and you'll potentially survive. But I really like Summoner. Okay. Let me see if I can find that command. That was DD scoring, right? Also, thank you, Gims, for telling me that. So we delete the tweet. Okay. Update. Good, okay. Joshua, hello. Let me just actually start this boss. I'm gonna go. Is Machinist still the easiest job? I want to attempt solo. Best way I can put it, Joshua, is that Machinist hasn't changed. Like, there's nothing that Machinist earned or lost. So it's as efficient as it has been. The question, I guess, is more like, have other jobs propelled itself higher? And I don't really think so. I think what Machinist has in his toolkit really keeps it at a higher level than everyone else. Like, Warrior got a lot better. Summoner is very interesting, although, like, Summoner, I think the way I would describe Summoner, and I want to do a video on Summoner, I just haven't gotten to it yet, but the way I would describe Summoner is that it's the Machinist of casters. It feels like a Machinist of casters. However, you still don't have interrupts, and you don't have leg raise. Like Machinist will always still kind of be ahead on that account. So. And then you have something like Reaper, where Reaper is just a powerhouse. However, it's still a melee, and you don't have interrupts. So it's really hard for me to say, okay, Reaper is now the best, when it just doesn't have some things that Machinists can possess, And I think Reaper benefits off of having previous experience as opposed to like a newcomer who's trying to get the title for the first time. But to weave in sustaining potions with high ping is kind of spooky. Yeah, that's true, Zeal, that's true. It's very true. I mean, it's doable though, but it's very true. I probably do both on more, but I don't feel I have as much as Summoner. Yeah, like, I'm making the argument in Heaven on High Evil that Warrior is, like, the best right now. Like, Gunbreaker was the best in Heaven on High, because it had the most clears, just that is just what it is, but Warrior is just really good, and I think it could be the best shot for Heaven on High. But you just have to see what the community kind of goes for, if that's what they think also. I'm losing steel. The shield can be weird at times in Summoner. Not with current Summoner. When you use the shield with current Summoner, it activates immediately, so you don't have a delay anymore. But it is a much less shield. Like the shield is less, so. I am actually gonna re-up the steel because I'm a little afraid of the damage coming in here. Naribird. Got my lone hero this warrior this weekend! Congratulations on the fun job. Let's go, Nari. Confirmed comfy. Yo, thank you for saying that, by the way, in chat. But yeah, warrior is just really good. It's just in a good spot. It is what it is, man. I mean, I've cleared warrior 4 times this expansion. You know, like ever since Endwalker dropped, we've cleared on warrior 4 times. I mean, it's just a little ridiculous at this point, you know? It's kind of funny how you just keep going back to that job and doing good things. Huge for Delubian Regine, not realizing what it was. It was an intense experience. Hey, I hope you had fun though. Yeah, it is ridiculously good. Because, so one of the big strats we do, Evil, in Warrior, both for Palace and Heaven on High, it's you would do landmine plays. You would go up to a landmine, you'd step on the landmine, and then kill everything really fast. Hold on. And with the raw intuition buff, that made that experience like 1,000 times easier. Because originally Warrior had a bit of a hard time surviving that engagement. You would step on a landmine, you'd have home game, but you didn't have too much to help you. You know, you had equilibrium, but what happens if you know, it doesn't get used properly, then you're in trouble. But now it's like, you know, you gotta shake it off, you pop raw intuition, you step on a landmine, you just like smack your AoE and you're back to full, no problem. It's just so easy. Hey Nashi. Yeah, and we still got 20 floors, so I still got about maybe an hour on stream to go, something like that. Thank you for answering my question. I'm almost done with Heaven on High. My best run has been to time out at 90 boss, that's pretty good. Hoping my next attempt to clear. Doing Warrior feel better is 6.0. Absolutely. Kuhiro's in San Carity, my tired beta's not ready for that. Did you have the music on? The music's kinda epic in there for the first time. I'll try Warrior run today as well. Got 82 but forgot to... Oh no! Yeah, make sure you do that invul on yourself. God, if the new Deep Dungeon comes out, I hope it's harder because Gunbreaker have a lot of sustain. Yeah, you know, we had a little bit of a discussion in Discord, Evil Cap. And, like, some people, like, I had, like, a couple people were kind of hoping that tank wouldn't be meta. But how I see it, if, like, Deep Dungeon is similar to what it is now, like, I just don't see how it can't be meta. Like, tanks will still be meta in the new Deep Dungeon. Unless they start putting in mechanics or putting in certain things that really would equal out jobs or, you know, really hurt that sustain of both of those jobs, like, it's gonna make such a hard argument to be like, just go to get the title on tank. Like, why try anything else? Like, you try something else for the fun of it, but man, if you just want that title, like, tanks are kind of the way to go, especially Warrior. So we'll see what they decide to do. I think Delubrium, I can't remember if Delubrium Regine is like FF12 music or if it's like if it's its own track, but that's a pretty dramatic track in there. Is time management tighter in Palace? I would say it's like the same. I don't think it's like harder or easier. It's different. It's just different. Time is easier in Palace, in my opinion, says Pinned. I think it's just different. Like, the bosses are always going to be like 8 minutes, as opposed to like in Heaven on High, where it could be between like 6 and like 16. You know, it's like, depending on what time you get to the boss, you start making adjustments to like what you do. And then of course the enemies are weird, and how you manage your palms are much different, but... Your last 3 boards are... Oh, I know! Actually, it's your last 3 letters, to be fair, but... I know. I know. Should I be doing... Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Should I be doing 3 at a time? I don't even know. Letters standing in for words. Gotcha. You lost like 500k metal. Rip. Always do DR without cap metal. Cap your metal, get your honors, and then do DR. Might try it soon. Heaven on High is great. Heaven on High is honestly refreshing Zeal. If you've been doing Palace for a while, you actually feel refreshed going into a different one. It's actually very interesting. It's the same thing, but it's like, man, it feels different. I kept using the Heaven on High time engine tips for Palace, and they replicated really well. I would say for the most part, there's some carryover. I mean, there are going to be there are palm-specific strategies that you use in Heaven on High that you don't use in Palace of the Dead. I'm afraid to hit a landmine. I might die here, guys. I apologize. Oh boy! It's just because the enemies are much harder. Like, they hit a lot harder. That's why it's a little bit of a spookier one. Like, I'm actually more comfortable doing that, like, later than I am now. I've been on Palace Copium for 3 months before getting a title. Seems less. It is. Oh, I mean, it's 100 floors, so yeah. I was doing Boja quests, and I'm like, oh cool, an instance, not realizing it was so underprepared like sector round. You know what? Ignorance is bliss, Kiakis. I honestly, that probably gave you a really solid experience with it, you know? Just YOLO, go in there. It's alright, you know what, I'm sure they understand. I mean, that's old content. They probably know that they're running into people who are doing it for the first time. Maybe it's their first time too. So I honestly think you're probably in with the correct people, you know? Yeah. Honestly, that's probably what you'll expect now with that kind of content. Like, the people doing it are either very new to the content, or they're veterans who know what they're walking into, right? They know they're going to get new people, so maybe their minds are adjusted to it. Oh, I gotta reach? Okay, oh, good. Hey, Paradox, we got reclears done in 1 night! Hey, that sounds like a good night. Fantastic, man. Congrats on the team. Sounds like you are in the groove. Well, the groove. Oh, can't see shit. Eating mechanic, the mechanic was fun time getting babysat while I unga bunga. Fair. Did I miss intuition? Currently working on Reaper and Heaven on High, okay. And man, I don't know how I'm gonna survive the high floor damage. You know, when I was doing Reaper, Nashi, how I was describing Reaper, it was basically close to Glass Cannon, although honestly, Summoner was the true Glass Cannon. But it's pretty much like just kill shit before they kill you, and then you're good to go. That's Reaper. You know? Just kill it before it kills you, good to go. Save your Bloodbath for the harder things, you know, Bloodbath will keep you up. So definitely keep Bloodbath going, but yeah. Oh, Summoner's so good. Summoner's great, man. I would do a high score in Summoner, I think. Because that job is just fun. The wild plays are rough, they are rough. That is like instant serenity, especially on a Reaper. Yeah. Did you fight a monk? I think I did a monk no steal on Summoner. Just to assert my dominance. I feel like that would be the case with most melee DPS, kill it before they kill you. Yeah, that's true. Although Reaper felt more like that, because I think your defense just kind of felt like you were paper a little bit, so... You fought as Steel? No Steel Warrior? Oh my god. Damn, dude. That's balls. That's a lot of balls. Oh, nothing can hurt you with it, Ed. Lol Warrior doing its infusion, triple infusion. There's no testing. I don't have sprint either. Let's just do this. Right. Honestly, they might have had leftover steel if I back, but the only damage I got up was the infusions. That's a fast kill! If they died around the infusions. That's a fast kill, holy crap, dude. God damn it, Yorzon. Oh, that's too soon. Oops. Way too early. Alright, come with me, Yarzon. I'm gonna check some areas here. Can't check that one because it's blocked. Chest is here. Ah, yes, I do want to check it. Oh, you're not dead. Lol. I thought you were dead. Dear, please. Good. Good boy. Don't get in my way. Ah, yes, the theme song to the hardest duty in the entire game of Final Fantasy XIV. Saw one of my YouTube videos on Machinists with no sustaining potions till 97. Did I manage to complete? No, I haven't. I did go back on that one, Zeal. Honestly, like, I think I died to a pretty bad mistake too. I think it was like no healing and I tried to go through it and didn't work out, something like that. I think, honestly, getting to 197 was enough to prove the point, right? Like, I think we proved the point on that one. So, no, I didn't go back on that one. That was pre-Endwalker. That was just for funsies. Something to that effect. Yeah, that sounds like a way I would die in 197. They all get muddled in my brain. Oh, I think my previous machinist one was trying to rage. Oh yeah, the last time I took machinist was an Endwalker, and like I died because I had 3 worms, and I tried to rage them, and it was like auto healing disabled. What a great idea that was, but I didn't want to use the Serenity because I think I was at 2 Serenity, so it was like, okay, do I Serenity or do I YOLO try to clear this with a rage? And like that did not go well at all. Yeah, that was just tragedy waiting to happen. Yeah, but man, like, I don't like going down to 1 Serenity, you know what I mean? I had a path to do it, it's just I just effed it up and then it went south real fast. Oh well. Such is life. Come here, squirrels. I got a bone to pick with you. You and your hasting ways. What is this chest? It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh. Hey squirrels, you wanna knock it off, dude? Squirrels are pretty OP right now. I'm getting my ass kicked by squirrels. Yep. And that's honestly something you want to try to learn. Oh wait, it dropped the chest. That's one thing you want to try to learn on Machinist, is getting away without Serenity. That's one of the biggest prog points I feel like is important on Machinist. I mean, one of the biggest wins we had when I was doing that live tutorial one for Machinist was getting off of 189, a floor that was not flighted. We killed a couple enemies, but I think I killed, what, like 2 chimeras and like 3 mimics just to get off that floor with no items? Like, that's a pretty significant, like, significant win that you save the Serenity with that job, you know? Okay, this is gonna be kind of bad. I'm gonna potion here. Traps, maybe you can get away with. Aramon, no, definitely not Aramon. The casting is too much. You need mitigation. Hold on. Blind Heavy was good, yeah. Celine Shiner best, guys. Celine Shiner best. Okay, let's go here. Was that a Purity? That must have been Purity. She won 1v1 versus Dr. Doom. I heard about Squirrel Girl, but not too much of it, but I heard about that. Oh, Frost Dragon's pinned. Go die to Frost Dragon. 6. I found Z exits. Oh, 191 plus. Yeah, 191 plus. Oh, shit. 191 plus. Oh, Gravekeepers. I think Gravekeepers would just delete you. Oh, Knights too. I don't know if you want to fight a Knight with no items. That's asking for trouble. Hey, Mr. X, how you doing, man? Oh, I need to get into Guru. Can you wait them? I think you can, right? The tough one with knights is like you can't kite too much. That's what I hate about enemies like that, when you can't kite that much. You have to stay in close for the donut. I guess this is enough. I would jump. Flight. Ooh, that's good. Stand heavy. Oh, okay. It's pretty good. I feel like I'd fuck it up anyway. God damn it. You know, this chest was actually sitting here. Wrath is very good with no items. Mummies are very good, no items. You could get away with hippogravs too if you keep them away. With Strength on probably is a really good play. Rage. Check. Oh. Hype song! Shin Megami music was very good. Nice. Is this first time in Scholar? Officially, yeah. I did Scholar back in like maybe Stormblood, but I have not touched Scholar since then. I think I have a score somewhere in that date or something. Oops, I spilled water. Not bad, yo. Hold on a sec. Spilled a little water. Okay. What's up, Perry? The Scholar grind. Oh. Dung Beetle. I don't think I get this. Nope. Maybe dumb question, but I tried using the ACC plugin to show the score, and I seem to have a problem with it. Every time I quit the game, my score gets reset, making it useless. Mr. X, if you're in Discord, hold on. If you're in my Discord, or if you're not in Discord, I recommend hopping in that Discord and then trying to tag or DM Loken, because he's the one that made it. Our buddy I am Loken. Ask him. He will have all the answers, because he made the plugin. So if you're having a problem with it, talk to him. I cannot help you, because I've never used it, so I can't help you. Yeah, her scores are not there anymore though, as far as I know. Ooh, I've only had one raisin. But I think I have a Scholar score up there, and it will show you the date if you want to check it out, or let me know what that date was. I'm pretty sure the last time I did Scholar was in Stormblood. 19? Yeah, that's Stormblood. Because I think Shadowbringers was in June, right? Was it July or something? No, wasn't it like September or some shit of that year? 19, I think. Yeah, that was in Stormblood, damn. Damn. This is a very hype battle theme, by the way. I'm sorry, boss theme. Oh, Nashi, I'm sorry. Like the equivalent of me looking at chat when I'm playing. Damn, sorry. My bad, yo. Yeah, there you go, Stormblood. Been a while, man. I got the 169, really? Now that I don't remember. I don't remember that. I remember taking in Scholar. I didn't realize I got the 169, holy crap. Was it a timeout? It must have been a timeout. I must have timed out or something. I don't remember how that happened. Shin Megami 5 is great. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, no problem, Mr. X. I don't know him personally, but definitely go to Loken for that. Hell yeah, dude. It's hard. I'm a veteran JRPG though, man. Give me extreme. You know, I want extreme difficulty. I want to be challenged. That's kind of what I hope. Like, if I do, again, it's more than likely I'm gonna stream Triangle Strategy. I really want to. But man, I hope there's like a hard difficulty off the bat. You know, like I'm in. We're doing it in a hard mode. I also hope there's a reason for me to replay that game. A lot of times I play a game one and done, but man, it'd be nice to have a game that I can replay. What's my favorite JRPG? I mean, Final Fantasy. Is that an answer? Final Fantasy? I would say amongst the different JRPGs, certainly Final Fantasy is my lead winner. By far. Like, 7 Remake is just too damn good. 7 Remake's too damn good. 10 is really it's legendary. 9 was really good too. So I would say like 7 Remake, 10, 9 if you need a top 3. I'd work on those. Oh, 7 Remake's so good. Honestly, I was really looking forward to getting the PC, but I heard there's some problems with the PC port, so I didn't really commit to it. But I totally would have gotten that and replayed it on PC. Like, I 100%ed 7 Remake and then did it again when Integrate came out to get the new 100%. Like, it was just... yeah, I love that game. 10 9 are good. I mean, then, if you did 10 and 9, 8's good. I like 8. I like 13. 13 was good. I know a lot of people don't, but 13 was good. PC port, yeah, if you don't have a PS5, like, if you don't have a PS5, I think, honestly, it's worth getting that game, but I have a PS5, so I played Integrate already. So, like, that's why part of it is, like, I wanted a good product. I didn't want to play something that had FPS issues, you know? Like, if I was gonna play something that had FPS issues, I may as well just replay it on PS5 at that point, you know? So I don't know, I may not get it on PC anymore. If I wanted to replay it, I'll just create a new file on PS5 and enjoy it that way, which, in essence, I haven't enjoyed it yet because, you know, I played the original on PS4. Six, gotcha. I heard 6 was good. Oh, you dropped the chest. Hermie! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. John Cena 2, been on my list for a while. Or, I mean, you have the Pixel Remaster coming in. If it's not already there, you know. I would highly recommend the Pixel Remasters because they're really good. I bought played remake on PS4, loved the game, but integrated being PS5, kind of shit. All subjects are exclusive. I think I'm done. I'll watch someone else do it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Gims. I honestly don't blame you, man. I think you'll be watching me play it, because I think when that game comes out, I think I want to stream that one too. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm gonna totally stream that. I'll probably do that. Maybe like even think about doing a replay of it leading into part 2. I think that'll be kind of cool. Replay the whole thing, get the story down on stream, and then do part 2, you know, with the story fresh in everyone's mind. That also depends on how the variety goes at the end of the month though. Like, if we do pretty good with variety when we start doing Elden and Triangle Strategy, you know, if you guys really like that stuff, it's really gonna motivate me to think about stuff in the future. This is gonna be a pretty important 2-month period right now, starting at the end of the month, to see if this is something that I would like to do more of, or I just stick it to this content, which is not bad. I mean, I'm essentially still on pre-season, you know. We've been on pre-season for Deep Dungeon forever. I'm just waiting for the main show at this point. I wish I was gonna be around for those streams. Yeah, the time is gonna be really odd because, you know, it's not on the typical times. But like I said, I'm just gonna see how it goes. I might be able to do an evening stream of variety, but I'm still working out how I want to do my scheduling. But like I said, like before, it's like I'm playing those games. I'd be playing those games when I'm not streaming. So basically, it's just me popping open stream. That's just how I would do it. You know, it'd be a little bit more on the cuff, no schedule. I'll just kind of go a little bit random, and then we'll just see what happens. If anything, it'll be on YouTube if you want to watch the playthrough. Like that, I definitely want to be able to maintain, is that the playthrough will be on YouTube, so if anything gets missed, people can refer back to it. Bada bing, bada boom. I thought 1 to 6 for the Pixel remasters? Yes, 1 to 6, yep. Unless you're talking about another one. Be there in spirit? I appreciate that, Kyakus. My palms are really good. Just pick up the strength and go. Speaking of the in-game music here, we always have to have the real boss theme. I will love it as much as I like Revenge Twofold, and Revenge Twofold is the classic theme for Deep Dungeon. I kind of would like if they change it in the next Deep Dungeon to either Finality or a remix version of this song. I think a remix version of the song would be sick. You know? Hey Fraggy! Hey! Yo, thanks for the Prime Gaming, that's a first time sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for that. It means a ton for you to support that, support this channel, so thank you so much. My feet are in there. Yeah, my feet were in that. Like, my tippy toes were in that AoE. I saw that. Rip me. Me and my sneakers, you know? Broil. Life of a summoner. I'm sorry, life of a scholar. I miss hearing Triumph and Insatiable. Maybe they could play those in earlier floors and use the EW boss theme for the higher ones. You know, be sick, Agni. There were times when we were tossing around, and I just thought of this too. We were tossing around ideas of Deep Dungeon, what they could do for the next Deep Dungeon. And one of the ideas I kind of would like is if you go into the 10th floor, and the game randomly picks one of 3 bosses. Like, you have an RNG chance of getting a specific boss. But like, you know, maybe their difficulties aren't too far from each other, but you still get that RNG of what boss you get. But it'd be sick if, depending on the boss, they would play, like, the proper boss theme. You know, like, if you get a boss from Stormblood, boom. You get a boss from, like, Heavensward, boom. You get a boss from Shadowbringers, boom. That'd be kind of sweet. Then you can get the best of both worlds. You will get those tracks. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? About 3 years, actually. Well, I would say seriously 3 years. It was the beginning of January 2019, Lex, when I sat down and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go on a schedule. I'm gonna create a schedule. I will commit to this schedule. I did have this Twitch account since like 2016, and there would be times when I would occasionally just pop a stream open, because I'm like, you know what, let's just do this thing, I'm streaming. I did do my old House Dead runs before too, back in 2017, but it was really in 2019 that I committed to scheduled streaming and trying to push and get the channel moving and all that stuff, so about 3 years. I would officially say 3 years. Immaculate gameplay of Broil spamming? Yeah, and Sly casting too. The old Broil would have been so annoying, holy crap. Fraggy, your YouTube videos got me to Deep Dungeon. At the end of Shadowbringers, I reached 90 a few times and have time, but lost many moments A set to make it there in time. Oh, Fraggy, you're so close. It's okay, you're gonna get there, man. Each run you get better and better, so you get there. Wishing for living? No, not yet. I wish. It'd be nice. It's a goal. But I'd have to do way better than I am doing now, Flex. I'd have to do like triple of what I'm doing to even think about something like that. But it's not, I would say it's not the, it would be the end game, but it's not my current goal right now. Like, things will fall into place if they need to be. All I need to worry about, Lex, how I envision it, is I just need to do my thing. I need to love doing it, which I do love doing it, and then we'll see what happens. I'm not trying to force it. I'm not trying to make it like, well, if we don't do it, then, you know, GG, I didn't reach my goal. Like, it's not a goal. It's not a goal I'm trying to achieve. It'll be a great circumstance, but it's not a goal I'm trying to achieve. Because I don't have it, like, there's no, like, clear path to get there. If that makes sense? Like, it's not like I have to do A to do B to do C to make it happen. Be great. But I just have to worry about what I'm doing now. And we'll see what happens. And then, like Lex, people like you who pop into the stream and follow, watch it, you're helping. It's really that simple. And it's greatly appreciated, and we'll see what happens from there on. What do you think about 100 floor Deep Dungeon instead of 1 hour per floor? You get like 6 hours total? And still a 10 floor break where you can like tell the clock to stop? Dude, I don't know if that's gonna happen. That'll be interesting. I imagine it's easy to get burned out at streaming if you push too hard. Have you talked about doing it for a living on stream before? Have I talked about what I do for a living on stream before? Not really. What do I do for a living right now? I teach. Oh, I'd see ya, Wallen. Hey, thanks for being here. I will get that. Well, I hope I get that 120. It'd be really shitty if it'd be really shitty if I don't do that. Getting this far 5 hours in. Yeah, we should be okay. I'm gonna actually food up. Let's food up. I gotta dump these. It gives you early floors some more agency speeding through early floors. I think it's gonna be hard mechanically because everything goes on this like set timer for instance timer, Sugar Eve. I mean, it's a nice idea, but I wonder if they could do it mechanically to make that happen. Alright, let's finish this out, guys. Last 10. to get that 120. Non-sum boss. Hey, thanks for following. But I would like to, like, Lex, what I would like to do is I'd like to do more streaming. And, you know, I've been talking about the end of the month, end of the month, end of the month. That's part of where I'm gonna start to explore the different avenues and to see if we can make something happen with it. And I hope. But what's nice is I do have the fallback of this content. This is stable content for me. I know I can come to this, I can do this content, and we have the guys show up. You guys love to show up. You guys like to watch and support it. But I want to see if we can do more. And that's the hope. Yeah, you do a lot of teaching. Do a lot of talking, which is actually counterproductive to my personality. I don't like talking much. I'm the guy where people come up to me and they're like, "Hey man, why don't you talk more?" And I'm like, "Because I don't. So leave me alone. Thanks. Have a nice day." Yo, Lipton Iced Tea? Lee Lipton Iced Tea? Yo, thanks for following up again. Why? I don't know, I think I'm just used to it. Maybe it's just I'm just used to doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I think, how I've been explaining stuff while streaming has helped my IRL stuff, not the other way around. Like, I feel way more confident doing the stuff IRL because I do it here on stream. Because on stream, this is like... When I stream right now, this is me. If you ever meet me in like IRL, in like a convention or something, this is what you're getting. Like, this isn't any different than who I am in real life. Maybe I'll be a lot quieter unless you start up a conversation. I'm super introverted, so a lot of times, you know, that awkward icebreaker needs to happen. But once that does happen, this is what you're getting. So would you be streaming with Deep Dungeon to expand? No. I'm actually very happy with my 4-day schedule for Deep Dungeon. Because I've been streaming Deep Dungeon for like 3 years, right? Pretty much straight. I haven't taken a break at all from Deep Dungeon. Like, we take mini breaks, I've done some variety, we did some collabs once in a while on certain days. But essentially I've been doing Deep Dungeon straight for 3 years. And I've never felt burnt out of this content. And I think it has to do with me having a 4-day schedule, and also me flipping between Palace and Heaven on High 2 days a week, 2 days a week, and then also changing jobs so often. So to add to that, I've thought about that, like what happens if I add to it? And I don't really think I want to, because I might then start to burn out. And I don't play this game, really. I certainly don't do Deep Dungeon off stream. Very rarely would I do Deep Dungeon off stream, and right now I'm not really logging into the game, except if I need to help, you know, good friends of mine, if they want to do some content, I go right in. I love doing that. But I don't really do anything for myself in this game right now. I kind of set, you know, my gear's happy, I did all the content I want, you know, whatever, the levels I'll deal with later, you know, everything is set in the game right now. So I barely log into this game for myself, and I'm doing other things, so it really helps me kind of reset my brain with this stuff. Which helps, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it helps, obviously. So, that's where I'm at. That's what it's like. So at the end of the month, Lex, I'm gonna be looking into the new games coming out. We're gonna look into Elden Ring. I really want to play Triangle Strategy. I want to play Strangers of Paradise, and then if I have time, I'd like to do Tiny Tina, because I'm really looking forward to that game as well. So there's like a lot of games I want to do right off the bat, and I want to stream them. And I've never, well, I did once, but I kind of want to dive into more variety streams. Hey Barnacle. Finally get back to 171 after a lot of struggle. Can't confirm Behemoth. Can I confirm Behemoth rotation? Sustaining pot, drone. Sustaining pot, drone. A key blast combo. First meteor, second wind, a super pod, second meteor, dead. Are you doing tincture? Or are you doing... No, you're doing second wind super pod. You want this... So ideally, Barnacle, you want to place the sustaining potion 1 G city before the first meteor. That is where you want that sustaining potion, so you don't have to worry about having to re-up it during the second meteor. But that pretty much is where it comes at, yeah. You kind of have it down. Definitely want to see some Elden Ring? Yeah, I've never played this series before, Lex. It's gonna be the first time I'll ever play a game like that, and I'm pretty excited. A lot of people have it hyped up, and I'm pretty hyped up myself. Perpetual, good to see you, my friend! I got to see Tina a little bit today, and I was so happy to see her. I hope you're doing well. Hey Sebi, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. We got 7 floors to go here. Wrapping up. So far, so good. Everything's pretty clean. Had some good conversations as always. Got to chill with you guys as we climb up these floors on Scholar. Had some fun on the earlier floors. We were doing big pulls literally all day. Now I kind of, you know, calming down a little bit. Just to get through these floors nice and clean. Yeah, and I do wish you luck, Barnacle. Keep it going, man. Keep you posted. Work has connection issues? Shoutouts to connection issues, I guess. Always fun seeing someone new get into the Souls, like, yeah. Just be kind to me, guys. I'm gonna probably set up some backseat rules and all that stuff, but you know what? You guys are probably gonna be really good about that, to be fair. I honestly think our community, the Deep Dungeon community, and this chat in particular, I think you guys are well-educated Twitch citizens, you know? I want to believe that, so I have trust that you guys will make it a good I'll try my best to make it a fun watch for you guys, and then you guys will be a great audience. That's what I think will happen when we do that stuff. Like, you know what's really funny about the chat in here? Very rarely do we get like a massive troll. I can't even recall the last. Actually, I do recall the last time we had a big troll, but it was really dumb. I feel like we're like in a certain like vibe in here, where like if someone kind of goes in and like does something that isn't the vibe, everyone is just like, bro, dude, you're not funny. Do it somewhere else. Like, I think that's how everyone is in here, which is great. You know, it's like we're just all on the same page. So I love it. Because I think I had someone come in here one time, like just like drop like lyrics of a song that was a meme. It was a big meme, but it was very like explicit. I think everyone is just like, come on, man, just not here. Just do it somewhere else, please. Like, no one said anything. My moderators handle it, and we just like moved on. It's like no one acknowledged it. We just like continued the stream basically. Nari, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, how are we looking? Fuck. Don't die. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're gonna like, I'll have the proper cadences, you know. Hey, chat, help me. You know, try to be clear, but I'm very cognizant on that one. Back into POTD, first time since 6.0. It seems harder than I remember. It is harder. It's harder from 90 to 140. 90 to 140, Sebi, it is harder. And it gets back to normal by 51 plus. Have I ever checked out Monster Hunter? I have. I don't quite like Monster Hunter. Not my jam. But I have checked out Monster Hunter World. Not my jam. Honestly, with the way you patiently explain things, I for one would be excited to watch you explore new games. I hope I do a good job, that's all I'm hoping. Because I think I do benefit off of this content because I have so much knowledge, but I'm going to go into something where I don't have knowledge and it's going to be funky. But I do find myself, like, when I was playing all the other JRPGs, I do find myself thinking how I would potentially be talking and stuff, and everything, so... I am still here, I'm almost done. Only advice, yeah, oh, I read that. I never gave up until I joined the Necromancer Club. I need to unlock the secret POTD playlist. Hell yeah, dude. Playlist has gotten bigger too. My playlist is 131 songs, I think. I'm glad you're able to make it, Shayla. I'm really bad at not dying. You're really bad at not dying. Yeah, takes practice. I hope you're able to watch any of it. Like, I feel bad, dude. Like, I'm gonna try to see if I can weave in, like, one of the evening streams. Like, late night, not late night, but like a later night stream that I can do it. But like, right now, all of my variety would probably be, or a good chunk of my variety would be like when you're fast asleep. So. But I'm trying to see. I'm still working out how I may want to do the things. I do want to show you guys something at the end of stream. Remind me. Since you all are here, I'll give you a sneak preview of something. I've only shown one, actually, well, two people know. What's fun? Two people know. But that's it. No one else knows what I've been working on. Have I heard of the remake? I think I have, yeah. So it depended on what spawned here. So what is important is, if like 3 slime spawned here, I would have witching, but this is kind of easy, so we'll just take care of it. Scholar privilege. We'll bypass the slump. Fell asleep too early, up for the rest of the day at this point. Oh, rip. Well, it happens. You know what? Make the most of it. Actually, last night was odd. It took me a while to sleep last night. I slept at like, I ended up sleeping at like 4 AM, and I went to bed at like 2. But like, I was pretty much, I got up, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go watch something for like an hour, and I did, and I got sleepy enough, and then I went to sleep. But that's usually what I do. If like I fail to sleep, I just try to be as productive as possible. Basically, it doesn't happen as often right now. That's not happening as often, so it's good. Just a weird day. I think it's because I ate fake potatoes last night. I ate super fake potatoes, and it probably kept me up. And by fake potatoes, I mean KFC mashed potatoes, which are great. They're really good. But I'm pretty sure they're not, you know, they're not really potatoes. But you know what? They're still really good. Can you not aggro? You used to like that, like, KFC bowl? Yeah. You know what I do though? So I had it for lunch. I had it for lunch. So then I had it for dinner later because I still had leftovers. But what I do is I just basically take like a stick of butter and I heat it up with it. So now it's just like buttered potatoes. And it's good. It's delicious. Like half a stick. Not quite the whole stick. You know, have you ever had Shayla or chat like a potato puree? Or ever tried to make one? From my understanding, a potato puree is like, I think the ratio of potato to butter, it's like there's more butter than potato. I think. You accidentally made one. How do you accidentally make potato puree? Now I am craving wedge fries from KFC, but I don't think they have anymore. Oh. They have French fries in KFC, which are actually not that bad. I don't remember wedge fries though. You're trying to make... You just mashed it too much? Made one yesterday... Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, this thing came in, okay. You don't really need that much butter? Oh, well, it's not about need. So it's not a requirement. It's just that there is a recipe from like one of like the famous French chefs that I believe when they make it, they put that much butter. But it's like really good. You know, it's like, this is the secret to making it really good. Your ratio to butter potato is like ridiculous. And that's why it's tasty. It's like, yeah. I can understand why. Okay, this is safety. Okay. That's potato soup. Pin was just being nice, man. Big seasoned steak fries. Gotcha. So I gotta try. Oh yeah, they do have chicken sandwiches, but I like Popeyes better. It wasn't very good, damn. Yo, Junichi, yeah, whenever you're recreating recipe from this run, usually double the butter. I mean, can't go wrong with butter. Four years? That's a lot of years. I'd rather take 4 years to have more butter, that's for sure. I'll watch my feet here. I'm gonna die if I keep looking at chat. Have any of you guys ever played this game, by the way? Not this one. The one that's playing in the battle theme of this one. Shining, I think Shining was a series, like Shining of the whatever. But Shining of the Holy Ark was, I think, Sega Saturn. And this JRPG had one of the most interesting mechanics that I liked. First of all, it had changing graphics for when you did critical hits. So, like when you got a critical, it would have this like this wicked awesome like animation for the critical hit, and it got better and better every time you got stronger. But also there is this fairy mechanic. Oh shit, hold on guys, hold on. It had a fairy mechanic. And what happened was, when you're traveling around the game, and you're doing it in first person, by the way, when you go into like an MP, like your traditional, like, you know, check all the walls and all the hidden corners, you would find these pixies and these fairies, and there was like 6 different types. No wait, 6 different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types. 5 different types. And what they represented was a directional. So like anytime you went into a random encounter, the enemies would approach from a specific direction, whether it came from the top, the left, the right, the bottom, from the ground, or from directly in front of you, coming from the furthest screen towards you. And so what you'd have to do is, you have these fairies. You'd have to use the appropriate fairy for the direction the enemy came into, and then you would do bonus damage and get bonus experience points if you got the correct fairy to come out. And that was so much fun! There's like a little mini game every time you got a random encounter. And you had to menu very quickly to get to the right one. Oh, it's great. Loved it. And it was so beneficial to get the correct fairy too. That's the only game that ever did that. Loved it. And then the more fairies you had, like, I think you can get up to 10 fairies. And they would do more damage, you get more bonus experience points. Oh, it was great. My roommate's favorite Genesis series was Shining. Yeah, I only played this one. I never played the other Shining games, but I only played this one. And I think there was a new one that got released for Steam, but it was like action RPG, and I'm like, oh, if you were turn-based, I would have tried you. Was you played Shining Forest? Gotcha. The story of this one is really weird, though. It's like a religious story, I think. Sometimes they get a little weird. Alright, almost there, guys. 4 more. 4 more 4s. I do appreciate you guys hanging with me. Enjoying these lower floors and, you know, basically just going through the necessary evil, if you will, but you guys make it enjoyable, so I really appreciate it. Shining Force 1 and Good was so good. Ooh. I'm gonna re-enter that series if they release a new one or something. Never got to play 3. Gotcha. I've seen speedruns that sadly never got the chance to play myself, but the mechanics are really neat. Yeah! God, I love how all the different JRPGs, like, just have something different to it, yeah? That's so cool. I love mixing RPG with religion. One of my favorites is Shin Megami. Yeah, that's true. Shin Megami does it, and like sometimes it gets really weird, but other times it can be good. And the other one that I did was the Xenogears, right? Xenogears series with Cosmos and all that. I forgot which one that I forgot the correct name of that series. I appreciate me keeping you sane at 2 AM. Oh, we're in the same time zone, Owls? Owls. We're in the same time zone? Let's go, dude. No concern about that. Is there maybe a list? I think there is a vulnerability list, however, I don't have a command for it. I know we have it on Discord. Xenogears Saga. Yeah, I only played the first one, but that was a really good RPG. I like that one. So much music came, so much good music came from video games. I'm glad video games progress in bigger places. Yeah, some people were pointing out, Gara. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter or in other posts, social media, that I think 14 got nominated for 3 awards for the South by Southwest, and one of them is composer. And someone's like, will Soken finally get recognition for his work? I'm like, yeah, dude, he needs to get recognition for his work. Dude needs a Grammy or something, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have it accessible, Stubby. I kind of lose track of that. Like, there's so many resources that I don't reference myself. So sometimes a couple more people have that at hand than I do. But yeah, I know there is one that's floating around. I'm not sure if it's complete, but people have worked on that. The time has been spent on it. Alright, don't aggro me. God damn it. Yeah, that's true. Lokins, I think, would have that information. That's true. That probably comes to the bestiary. Thank God. Is that funny if they mess up and say it's a dude that made the other... Oh. The dude? Like, Uematsu? I mean, Uematsu certainly deserves it. I don't think Uematsu's gotten a Grammy. He should get a goddamn Grammy. Yeah, Ice Cube, exactly, man. Makes a song in bed. While battling cancer, yeah. Resolution? Oh, give me 2. Let me do 2. Gotta get used to these pulls. Gotta do it more often. Oh. Nice crit. Okay, we'll do 2. I got stuck. Switching? That's easy enough. I think there's another chest in here outside of the resolution. Yeah, this was the resolution. Let me just check this one. Yeah, so I didn't check this chest. Look at it. God damn it. Oh, and I had the witching already, but I used it for the earlier room. Too bad. I gotta fight that Morble too. God damn it. This ain't going well. I'm already annoyed. Got a lot of mimics actually for this first 117 floors. Strength again, pop it. Gonna probably have to deal with the Morgul, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, whoops. Well. Damn it. He used it real fast. I didn't think you'd use it that fast. That kinda sucks. So how you want to fight him is dead center, and that's not what I did. That's why I got complicated. Looks like I have to pull a couple enemies just to get to the exit. That sucks. Really annoying. Alright, so we'll do this correctly. We go middle, in the hitbox, it does the sweep. I'm already here, not a big deal. Let me check this chest real fast. Salamander has not moved. I might aggro him because his hitbox is just covering this area. Okay, we're good. He doesn't notice. God damn it! I hate this thing. I don't know why he didn't see me the first time. I'm getting tired of that. Sometimes it happens. Like, the first time you go through them, it's like, yeah, I don't see you. And you walk back and you're like, no, you know what? Actually, I do see you. Never mind, just kidding. I'm feeling that scholar damage already, man. Well, it's the same as Sage, so I just have to take advantage of the big pulls. That's what we gotta do more. It's a classic RPG. Serenity, don't need it. Let's skip this. Oh wait, actually I shouldn't pull that much. God, I didn't have steel on. I was going to ask, for Machinist, is it really that important to start your burst on Machinist when he starts casting AoEs? My timing was a tad late. Got him down with guessing. Well, you want to cast him, you want to do the burst stubby as he's in the middle of casting an AoE, because he won't just skip. Like, he won't just like be like, oh, whoop, I'm past the thing, I'm just going to do the thing. He has to commit to it. So if you get him as he's casting and starting to cast with something else, like the Charybdis or something, even Thunderbolt, Challenge, whatever it might be, he has to commit to that and finish that cast. And that's why it's ideal, because it buys you time, because the very next thing he's gonna do is Meteor. So that's why it's important for that timing, specifically. Yes, it is a little important for that timing. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be that Charybdis that I use. Like I said, it could be Thunderbolt, it could be Trounce, whichever one you're feeling and vibing with, but the one I use has been the one I've always just been practicing with, and that's why I'm used to it. So. Because if you catch him when he's casting Stubby, that's like potentially 2 to 3 GCDs you're gonna get in before he even commits to Meteor. It's a lot of extra damage, you know? If you get him as he's casting Meteor, well, you're missing out on 2 to 3 GCDs. which could be the difference. And 0.5, that could be 1 to 2 GCDs. Not to mention, I think, with drill, like, it's a pretty tight cooldown on drill. Especially if you're doing tincture. Like, if you don't do it early, you may not even get that second drill coming up. I mean, the middle's fine, as long as you are getting it while he's casting, that's a good thing. If you do it, like, before he's even casting anything, then that's not great. Let's actually skip this one, I want to find another song. Oh, that's a good one, let's go with this one. I'm gonna steal. Oh, hey, Stubby, keep us posted, man. Good luck. Okay. I need to re-up strength at some point. I hope I pick another one up, though. Definitely need strength for the boss. 14.9. There might be a certain number where it might still be 15.0 and might push in. I've heard of that before, but 14.9 is the number that you look is that we push it to, and we know that because of like people using ACT and stuff. That was the threshold that got pushed in. So there's an exact HP number, which of course you can't see unless you're using something like ACT, but there is an exact HP number that has to get pushed under, and then he'll do the meteor. But usually 14.9 is like 9 times out of 10 the one that you're looking for. If the exit's here, I'm just gonna go, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, actually it is. Oh shit. But it's blocked by a Morbol and an Ochu. Safety. Alright, let's bring in the in-game music. Let's deal with the boss. I'm gonna strength already. I'll re-up food too. I definitely need strength for this one, because we have to really take care of this. We don't want to be lazy with the bees, otherwise we might lose. I could probably survive a bee though if I shield up, to be fair. Let's just... God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, let me just do this one. Okay. Let's go. Gonna lust when he goes to the north side. I do this so I can get the bees and the boss. dot on. Okay, we gotta deal with the bees. The bees need to go. Okay, good. Just in time. That's like the same time-ish that I would do it on a tank, kind of, but the AoE is definitely much better. Alright, past halfway. This is the final floor that we're gonna go for. But I do want to show anyone who's currently watching something that I've been setting up a little bit that I'll probably be using for our upcoming potential variety streams. Be quick, I think, if I can get it set up properly. Hopefully. Okay, good. One, two, okay. Do I kill you in this cycle? Sneak preview! Oh, I need to deal with the bees. No, we need to deal with the bees. There's no way. My bees in Narnia. Okay, good. Pretty chill on Summoner. Especially with Art of War, that wasn't too bad. I was kind of expecting it to be worse. I think Astro would probably be way worse, but we're not on Astro yet. Astro's my finale job. That'll be the job that stands between me and the Omni PoTD Clear. Alright, 120 is complete! We have reached our goal. Today was the 120. From floor 1 to 120, that was our goal. I am happy that we accomplished that goal. And as I always like to do... Ooh, what happened? There's no one here! That's odd. There's usually people here. As I like to do, there is our file. This other one is the backup file. So, there you go. Okay, let me see... Hold on a second. Here we go. Thanks, Perpetual. You come over, and I'm gonna end like soon. You don't have to. You don't have to cheer. And your alt? Oh wait, you have an alt? Oh. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can get this to work. So when I do variety, guys, I kind of want to do variety without the webcam. Like, so I don't want to have the webcam up. I kind of want to go like low light, just nice and vibe and chill. Like, we'll do webcam when I do like the regular content and stuff. My deep dungeon content. So I decided that I wanted. So if you were here for the PvP stream like 2 weeks ago, I just used. Hey, there's Chayla. I just used the picture of my Mimic Bongo. The emote there. So I got this idea, and I got some help from Hollow, our buddy Hollow, who's an amazing artist. So this is what I have set up at the moment. Let me see if it works. There we go. There, it works. So now I have a ping tuber. And that's what it looks like, okay? So that's what it's gonna look like when we go do variety. I hope you guys like it. You gotta thank Hollow for that, because Hollow helped me out with that one. So that's what you're gonna expect. So I can like go low light, you know, and then you'll know that I'm talking, because, you know, we're smacking the Mimic. He doesn't seem very happy though, but you know. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do for the variety streams. And I'll just make it kind of just more chill, because that's kind of, I want to start with that, and then if I want to turn on the webcam, we'll think about it, but at least for that way we'll do that. Oh, well, you guys showed up. It's a pinned. Wait. There's multiple pins. Oh, is that all your, are we doing the bard stuff too? Oh my goodness. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Look forward to that. Probably first thing you're gonna see is probably Elden. You get your main on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this army of necromancers. Hey guys, by the way, thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. We'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna continue this file, and this will be fun. We'll see how Scholar goes. We're gonna implement all the strategies that I know to try to climb on Scholar. This was just a nice warm-up. But we definitely will be back on Thursday. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Very busy. And not to mention the 18th, guys. February 18th is Live Letter. It's going to be huge, because it might be where they announce Deep Dungeon. So we're going to be talking about on Discord. I'm not streaming on the 18th. That is a Friday. Usually my stream day. Not streaming. So we'll just relax. We'll be chill. Hey, Dark Jedi. And then we'll talk about it in Discord. Twitter is where I know to go live. Oh, did I cap my... Oh, I didn't cap it. No, I didn't cap it, guys. Shit. Well, I'll get a screenshot next time. Damn. Double Chayla. That's a lot of Chaylas and a lot of pins. So that's what we got. And then YouTube is very busy. Tomorrow you're going to see another short tomorrow. I don't remember which one it is, but that'll show up tomorrow. And then the live tutorial for Warrior Heaven on High is up there now, so if you want to check that out. So yeah, that's what we got. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see who we got live and who we can say hello to today. Oh, what the fuck? Annie Fuchsia is still online? Oh my god. What is she doing online? The fuck? It's kind of funny. She's one that, like, we did a mock talk with her, and she is just, wow, she is a professional. She's super chill. I'm surprised she's still online. What the hell? But let's see if we can say hi to someone different, which I always try to do, and then I end up not finding it, so it kind of feels bad. Although I find someone maybe doing Deep Dungeon, which is even extra rare, but that's usually not the case. Although we did find someone before, and that was a lot of fun. They were like super into it, so that was a good one. But let's see, who is here? Who is up and about? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Bro, I'm getting hungry. That's not good. I need to sleep, and I'm getting hungry. Okay, let me go back up for a second. Let's say hi to... I really need to take a look at who's streaming at night, because I keep seeing these names and it's like, oh, I'm not too comfy with a lot of some of these people. Okay, let's go to a homie. I want to go to a homie tonight. Oh god, she's holding pizza. Oh, that's not good. Let's do, Annie isn't there, but her stream... Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, thank you for that update. I would've... Not that I was gonna raid her. But it makes sense, like, she should be sleeping, and she's in Switzerland. Not Switzerland, she's in Sweden, so she's gonna be there. We're gonna say hi to our buddy, Darian. A good friend, Miss Darian. She's doing... What the fuck's she doing? We clubbing, so she's clubbing. She's clubbing with a pizza box, so you gotta be wary. She might hit you with a pizza box. She's got a really funny channel redemption where if you pay 69 points, you get to throw something at her, which is fantastic. So definitely check her out. Amazing artist, good raider, and our Team Drifter leader, dude. She's our supreme leader, so definitely check her out. Thank you guys for being here. I hope to catch you Thursday. I hope you enjoyed the PinkTuber preview. I think it looks great, and definitely like look to Hollow. Hollow has commissions open, so they are doing art, but they were very gracious to help you out on that one. It looks really cool, so I'm really excited to have that when we start doing Elden Ring. When you start doing Elden Ring, you're gonna see a fucking mimic smacking a chest, so that'll be great. Alright, let's go raid. Have a good night. See you Thursday, guys. Good night.